Springtrap. Hello, YouTube. I'm live on YouTube now. What up? Sorry, never doing that again. Sorry, my stuff's out of order here. Out of order? Man, I love this model, man. Hey, what's up? If I sound weird, it's just because I'm not sick, but there's stuff. It's too quiet. Put the quietest or in the background because it's thematic, you know. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I think I understand. That's cool. Oh, well, it's actually awesome. It takes them a bit. They definitely add stuff people have been asking for, and that's one of them. Thank God for that. Now people can finally use their blood points. And don't worry, they don't get spent. It's PTB after all. I don't even know what perks would be good on him. Pretty sure lethal is great on him. I don't really care about this one. Naked Choice is probably good too. They just didn't even level up all the freaking perks, man. Alright. Now we're talking. I mean, does Surge work? I'm not sure. Sorry, apologies for the cough drop. Alright, this one's OP. Man. Really didn't upgrade any of these, man. Fine. 12. Oh. 10. Oh. 8. 9. 8. Yeah, it's Stinkerer. Okay. I could just go with Devour Hope. I think I'll go... I mean, there's an add-on that lets him see the gen progress. I feel like Tinker is not too fantastic. Say that again? No. I feel like my big dumb head is too big. Whatever. No holds barred. This is from Pinhead. Yeah, because they lost the license. That used to be Deadlock. That's good. That's still good though. I mean, how's my gen regression? I don't really have much gen regression. Probably Surge. Kind of add-ons I want. He's got some silly add-ons from what I've seen. Probably just more stealth and I'll put the preview on as well. Dunk, dunky dunk. Should I be smaller? I don't even know where I position myself for DBD. My hat is too big, man. Alright. Maybe I should have been queued this entire time. See how long these queues take. I feel like I was singing off sync with my music. My apologies. My apologies. Man, cough drops are freaking goated, man. Shout out Ricola. Hope the guy who invented Ricola is getting his, you know what, in heaven, you know? What I'm talking about. I'm on the freaking YouTube shorts. They're killing me, man. My reach has been stunted. Never mind, we're getting there. Maybe we're just crybaby. TikTok, though. TikTok's cooked. Kind of. I don't know, man. I posted one. Posted a bunch. I got like 0 views. I posted one 2 days ago. I got 50 views all of a sudden. Post another one after that. Back to 0. So I don't know what it wants from me. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Oh god, I've not been counting how long this queue takes. Really, it's taking this long to be killer? I guess I haven't played killer PTB in a long time. I didn't really know how. It's like when I played PTB, I played Survivor. It was fine. Guess it's just not the normal sentiment. So I'm literally just scrolling Twitter. I did not think it would be no shot. This is freaking. These queues are longer than the 2v8. 5v8 would be crazy. Shreddy fast share. So I'm reading some discussions on Twitter about the Mori. Man, you read fire axe. Army of the fire axe you can throw at survivors. The axe hits the survivor, it becomes embedded in them. Doesn't he? I know he has 2 different speeds, depending on which weapon he has. I thought you'd be slower with the axe out, but I think the axe makes you not as slow compared to the knife, which wouldn't make sense. I feel like if you have the knife out, you're basically just an M1 killer. I don't know. 7 security doors. Camera attached and driving the door. You just survive access camera alarms. You cycle through every camera on the map. Travel to the door. They can through. Especially if you have the animatronics or to the team. The camera's doors too often depleted limited battery. Waiting to see the animatronic child is screen security doors with without battery. The animator didn't do a security door. They may choose to exit from any of that. Going to a door already used by the survivor called the animatronic to grab that survivor. Next, hit the survivor. The weapons comes embedded. These survivor fall. Now let's remove the axe before they can be healed. But how long does it last? So I'm trying Mori, everyone. The Mori looks good. I don't know. Every Mori, I'm like, it could be better though. Like his Mori, he just like freaking. I mean, I think you can show it actually. Can I show it? Yeah, you can. Nicholas, no. I do love the jump scare part. It's so silly. Oh, he's just walking by. I can just walk it. Wait, that prestige, didn't I get like a bloody thing? Was that prestige 5? Oh yeah, no. He's so cute. I love him. My child murderer.
Great atmosphere.
Trying to look if I can see like his actual like. So I don't know. Listen. I'm a FNAF head. I'm not too FNAF head. Oh, I guess these parts are like his actual body. Ooh. Never really looked at it that closely. Trying to see his head. Like, can you see his skull? Can you see it in the body? When he screams.
What's the show, everyone?
You can kind of see it. Hold on. Scream. Now you just see his bottom teeth. It's good though. Great even. God, these gear times are worse than 2v8. That's so funny. It is a go-to design, man. It's crazy. If you told someone, if you told an old DBD head FNAF was going to be in DBD, but it wasn't going to be Freddy Fazbear, they'd be like, who are you talking about? Of course it'd be Freddy Fazbear. And I'm like, I'm glad it wasn't Freddy Fazbear. Although they definitely could have made it work. And they could have made it to where like, oh, he's freaking lumbering around Freddy Fazbear rather, and then like they try and put you in the suits, but you know. Man, this might be worse than 2v8 queue times, man. I feel like it's genuinely been like 10 minutes. Fortunately, I don't have the energy I did last DBD stream. Perhaps I can. It's mainly because of the freaking cough. I'm too energetic, the cough will freaking show up. That's all this. I guess I can check the other patch notes. Well, maybe it's because I'm in the wrong. Everyone's queuing this. It's probably dumb to do that, but. Perhaps the sweet bastard. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Gotta hate having a cough. Quality life. AFK. AFK but not interacting within the last 10 seconds. Only cap at 3. Use more slowly while moving while proximity to the killer. 90 seconds. Loses collisions with other players. One time watched DVDs for Fredman. Actually, it's Springman. And I'd love to show you me cooking. Unfortunately, everyone else is trying to play Springtrap, so the queues are awful. It's been like 20 minutes. So I'm reading the patch notes. Blood web spending. It's great stuff. Never gotten a game yet? No. I did spend the first like, because I didn't know how long. I didn't think the queues would be this long. I spent like the first like 10 minutes of stream just yapping and Bandle and all that. If I had known the queues were gonna be that long, I would have queued up since then. But gamma setting. Oh my! I noticed when you lost the game, they're like, "Oh, you can make the game brighter now." I hope it's actually brighter. I put it to max. Because the reason I didn't stream this game anymore, because it's really hard to see with a ring light. So that they added gamma, like, I wonder what I guess the default would be this. Is that what it normally looks like, or is this what it normally looks like, and they just did this for Ease of mind, or whatever. Also, what's your problem with DBD, huh? It's a great video game. What else is there? It's just tag. We can do that with any video game. Fire Emblem is just chess or something. I don't know. I never played it. Did you actually see? And they moan. I don't know. I never played the games. Persona is just The Sims. Going next for an system of tech when survivors who intentionally die early in the match. When survivors return to this, there's a disconnection penalty. At least one in full grade. But good chess? Maybe how much the characters scream? Really? That's the deal breaker? Interesting. This unhook thing changes pretty insane. Yeah, the trainer can activate more. At least 2 survivors are alive. It's insane. I might only get like... the queues are genuinely like 20 minutes long. I might generally only get like 4 games. Which is very funny. I don't know. Tomorrow, my friend of the channel, Sleepy Bug, plays DVD in the mornings. I might try and convince her to let me play Killer. And the customs. Just so I can play him more without having to wait for the queue times. Offerings all realm. Flat 20%. No longer stacked. That's good. Thank you, people, if you want to be Killer. Nope. But you can do custom games. You kind of need 4 other people for that. You can technically do it with just like 2 or 3 people, but you kind of need 4 people. Otherwise, the asymmetry doesn't really work. Okay, spawning is different. Killer offering, Shroud of Separation, replace new offering, Shroud of Vanishing. No effect causes all survivors spawn offerings to be ejected. I see. Vector mode, don't care. Voice language, don't care. Automatic drawing add-on is not reduced cooldown. I don't play the artist. The Lich, don't play. Man, it really changed Lich. Victor is now able to trigger chases with survivors. Interesting. Colubrine. Okay. They increased the aggression again. That's good. Any tremors? Oh, that's a massive cooldown reduction. Oh my god. The perk might actually be really good now. Bro. William. Stop yelling. Fear anatomy. This area detected in 12 meters. Keeps cooldown 25 seconds. I don't use that perk. Dark Devotion. Don't use that perk. Retribution. Don't use that perk. Machine Learning. Don't use that perk. Remember Me. Don't use that perk. Terminus. Don't use that perk. Black. Don't use that perk. Botany Knowledge. Let's go! Healing item efficiency reduction removed. Champion of Light. Don't use that. Light-footed. Don't use that. Desperate Measures. Don't use that. Exaltation. I don't even know what that is. Hmm. Ah, it's interesting. You see other survivors with it. A bunch of bug fixes. Bro. I feel like these queue times, I can get a few nights in FNAF out of my system before I can actually get into a freaking game, brother. Check out other people streaming DVD. I'm gonna laugh if I go check Deborah Dayla on Twitch and see people, just everyone queuing. Let's see. Now he's playing Killer. Nah, dog. A bunch of people were just playing their in-game, man. The heck is my problem, dog? Granted, a lot of them are survivors. Thank you for tuning into the Just Chatting stream, everybody. This YouTube bot's gonna go crazy. Anything else with Springer beside the map? He has like 4 skins. I wanted them to add Josh Hutcherson, but I feel like he'd be kind of OP because he's a short king. You can hide behind stuff easy. How tall are you, Poppy? If you want to answer that. You don't have to. I need a visual. 5'6"? Dum, 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 dum. This guy's feet getting massive. Springtrap. I don't like how big his knife is, though. That's one thing I will say. I kind of wanted him to have like a kitchen knife. I guess like kind of. I don't know the lore of FNAF that well to know what kind of knife he uses, but this feels like a machete. I always pictured him having like a kitchen knife, kind of miner's core. One of these days, I'll get into a game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I really got into FNAF. Probably not last year. Maybe a little bit before the movie. I had known some of it. I've seen some people play through games 1 through 5. Okay, there's Sister Location. I don't know what's after Sister Location. And I watched my friend play through. What is it called? Security Breach. I still not seen someone play through the DLC Security Breach. But I did a deep dive in all the lore. I watched all of the MatPat game theories. All of them. From the start. I spent like an entire evening. It's crazy just watching like the first few ones. And you're just like, man, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. They 1 through 3 through is whatever, but 1 through actually good games. I think 1 kind of sucks. Like the gimmick of 1 is funny, kind of. But the first night is so bad just because nothing happens. You just kind of wait. And eventually it gets like pretty good. And I'm pretty sure 2 is better. I like the aesthetic of 3 and the lore of 3. But I think Sister Location is the best one. 2 is the best, like, bog standard FNAF one, but Sister Location actually... Sister Location is actually, like, pretty, It does new stuff. He's tweaking, man. I like to think the wires are like licorice. The movie was fun. I like the movie. I also like the lore. Although, like, I am pretty sure I know. I don't know. The lore is so convoluted. I don't know if Matt Pat's theories are out of date though. Like the latest one I saw was like it felt pretty concise. Who is this year? Is it this year? I think so. Maybe. It's definitely not next year. FNAF 2 movie release date December 5th. Yippee! God, that yippee sounded terrible. It's so funny. Whenever I'm sick like this, I become like a prepubescent child because my voice can't go high. My voice already can't go high, but like my voice cracks. Hey guys, it's me, your boy, Ashley Oriel. Don't know if this is a weird day, but I will be seated. Yeah, I mean, last one came out in October. That was pretty goaty. There's some new production. I just know, like, I still practical effects. Sorry to cue in so you can hear him scream. And the first movie had such such great practical effects. And I've seen photos from the set of the next one. It has some, I mean, the models look great. But, I also love Matthew Lillard. He's great. Man. It's been like 10 minutes. Since I VQ'd, I foolishly VQ'd for a different mode. I don't know if that breaks the streak, the queuing streak or something. It's a little crazy I haven't gotten any, though. Like, you tell me there's hundreds of matches going on. Thousands. Tens of thousands, perhaps. And not a single one is like, yo. Sorry, a Twitch notification. New sponsorships. Guys. We gotta check. What even is that? Sponsorships. It's the same stuff. There isn't new sponsorships. Clash of Clans. There's 2 like meal delivery services and like Roblox. I don't play Roblox. All the freaking all like the Hoyoverse ones are gone. Let's check Stream Elements itself. Okay, there's some on here. Oh no, they're just gone. DC Dark Legion. What even is the Roblox one? I don't know. I try to look up like the sponsorship stuff, and it was a little sketchy. They are making a Netflix Clash of Clans, but I think what I'm more interested in is the Michael Bay Skibbity Toilet movie, which is a sentence no human being should ever have to utter. But it's a true sentence. And it's literally in production right now. Which, I'm not saying you gotta hand it to them. But the guy making Skibbity Toilet kind of has the mandate of heaven. Because you know, whenever that movie, when they drop a release date, you know I'm watching all Skibbity Toilet. I don't know any. I don't know his cameraman. I remember the guy goes Skibbity Badita. I mean, hold on, Skibbity Toilet. It's like a YouTube channel, right? Season 1 is a minute long? That can't be right. Oh my god, it has a Wikipedia. The heck is this, man? Michael Bay sets the record straight for the Skibbity Toilet movie. What? We got baited? I went on the internet last night and it says stuff about me directing something. I know what I'm directing, but it's not the thing they keep talking about. So apparently they're not making it? Or it's not the Skibbity Toilet movie? Okay. Okay, the project is in the works. But apparently they're not sure if he's directing it. Or what his role will be. Transformers Rise of Beast got an 8 out of 10. What is it, Rotten Tomatoes? Okay, 51% Rotten Tomatoes. That's more what I was thinking. Guys, it's been like 12 minutes. I haven't gotten into a game. It's gonna be like, genuinely these queue times are longer than the 2v8. It's insane. I'm quoting my tweet. I have been in a queue for 20 minutes. Please, someone play Survivor. I'm begging. God, I hate coughing. Skip the body, there. Okay. I don't want to like do any doubles just because I have to set up a screen region for them and stuff, you know. So I guess I'm just talking. I'm interested to see what the actual brightness, gamma settings, how it affects the gameplay. I don't know why I start talking like Jack Black. Chicken jerky. Oh my god, we're in a queue. My tweet worked. Get it twisted. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Now time to get absolutely destroyed by a bunch of tryhards and want to die. I wonder what his chase music sounds like, actually. Imagine you start chasing when he goes, you know? Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you want to be? I just don't get it. Why do you want to say Five Nights at Freddy's? What's up? Don't you look at me. You can kind of see his face through his eyes. You see that? Hey, I don't even remember. It's been so long. I don't even remember what perks I have. What add-ons. I have the add-on. I have the add-on to make me quieter or undetectable longer. And one that shows me the trajectory. What do I look like if I take off night mode? Nah, it clashes. Alright, lads. There he is. I hear the secrets that you keep. Let know when you're talking in your sleep. Shall lethal pursuer. Oh. Oh, it's like very short range. Okay, so it's not Huntress. Where is? Hello? 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 No, you can just drop it. I don't know what the curves are for. Hello? I want to hit her with it. It's kind of OP if you hit her with the axe. Working on this? What does this do? I heard from my guy, Ots, they should be walking around with the axe out, but I don't know if that's true. I need to use my doors. Space. Yes. Move to door. There you are. What? Oh, gaming. Did you take it out? I can grab it out of her. Wait, it's that fast? The cooldown is that fast? Oh, you can't down. Oh, that lunge is weird. Is that auto aim? No, I'm not going for it anymore. I don't even know what gen they did. Oh, it chased me is kind of sick. Okay, so I'm learning. She's gonna write that gen. I hear her. Oh god. Oh. They've been able to see me half this time. I don't know if they scare me, but I feel like there's like a visual, like an audio cue. What's up, y'all? I got an X. I got an X. Is it like lock on? Oh god. Sorry, I'm used to Huntress where you have to like... Oh, frick you, buddy. What am I doing here? I heard that. Oh. Can you throw it over? Yeah, it kind of locks on. I see you. Keep trying to freaking Huntress it. Hello? Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Oh! Oh, it didn't work. She DC'd, man. Oh, I love PTB, man. She lost them the game because she got down once. Oh my god, I was so used to 2v8. I forgot to take him to a hook. I'm cooked, man. Okay. Interesting. The cooldown on that is interesting. Why is that on make you go faster? I forgot the cooldown's like instant. Are you still doing this? so weird. So they're not screaming. Ah. There we go. Now I should be able to grab her. Eventually. Like so. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. I don't think that's intended for her to be all the way over there. Is there a door nearby? Nope. Like, okay, yeah. It's not that long of a range. Is there anyone here? Just checking. If they have good communication, this killer can be pretty difficult. Because if they use the cameras effectively, it could be pretty insane probably, right? Oh, hey. They even went with a bot. That's pretty funny. It's kind of because I messed around. I remember, you gotta hook them actually. This ain't 2v8, man. You can't be lazy. Is a hook inside? No. Was a gen over here? Yep. Why'd she do that? Why'd she drop that pallet? She's insane. I'm gonna pick her up. Just kidding. I'm over here with your flashlight, lady. Where are you? Oh, I feel like the screen perk is like not great just because the cooldown is so long. She went back to the gen. That's what she did. Oi! Oh, she didn't. I really like doors. There's no doors around here. I see. I feel like you can get door screwed pretty easily. This one regressed. This one hasn't. Hello. Gaming. I forgot I had Jolt. That's wicked. Oh. Oh no, it's her. I was carrying her. Oh, killer instinct. Someone's right here. There's one gen left. And great. Are they 3 gen though? Kind of? It's become undetectable. Become ungovernable. What's he doing this one? That's what I'm talking about, man. Take 20 minutes to queue, I get matched up against SEAL Team 6. Oh, hello. They know. And my axe. Are you pre-dropping? Why'd that down her? Because she was injured? I thought they couldn't down him. The more you know. Boy, boy, you know. Yeah, you got the V. I can make him scream. Or maybe. Oh, she's dead. You will not finish this jet. What the heck? Yeah, the cooldown on that feels insane. Let me kick this. Wait, what? Where'd he go in this? What up? Oh, you're a bot. I don't care about you. Going right back in. Do they know? I wonder what the audio cue is for whenever you come out of these doors. Teleport. This chick is good, man. Man, chase music is so creepy. It's perfect. Can I down them with the hatch? You dead-hearted me? Should've just gone for the exit. Was it hinder? She's running. Is she? She's not. What's the game playing here, dog? Does the bot know to open the other game? What's up? It's such a weird hitbox. This game's first game. We're trying stuff out. I'll take 2 kills. Come here. It's like, what is the range? If I want to go for that lane or that vending machine. No, I couldn't get through it. Interesting. They didn't say anything, man. Oh, iridescent herb. Go again. No, streamer I like is live. Hold on. What are they playing? Frick. We're playing Blueprints. I love that game. Would it be insane for me to listen to their stream on the side while I'm streaming? Surely not, right? Like, you can't hear the stream. Definitely not gonna knock on their stream. I'm not insane. Listen, when you're freaking... well, your queue time's this long, you can afford to freaking watch another stream, you know? I got down here. What I get? What I get? I just haven't met you yet. Green Needle. Brainstorm. You know that one? Can I like... I'm actually just watching another streamer right now. I'm such a bad streamer. No, I'm a good streamer, right? I can talk while watching someone else. That's how you know I'm a great multitasker. I can do 2 things at once. I don't know. I got that one. I think it's a K-pop song. YouTube music is an enigma to me because I genuinely don't know where it gets half its stuff. I got like a cover of freaking. I think it's like a K-pop song, but I don't know who is singing it. It's like it's a bunch of dudes. I don't think they're VTubers. I think they're like maybe they are. I don't know. All I know is they sound pretty good. Check how long ago did I start Q? Like 103. We watch the stream together. I'm putting it on my main monitor. That's how cooked we are. I don't know. It's weird. Like the YouTube like Discover playlist. I feel like it just gives me the same artist. But like it's not really too discovery. But like the I feel like just normal ambient playlists. I feel like I get better recommendations for them. Like it'll be like, oh, a fun pop playlist, you know, curated for you, pop funky playlist. And granted, a lot of it is just songs from my normal playlist, but sometimes there's like, you know, random songs in it, and I haven't heard them before, or like they're new to me, and I listen to them and I'm like, man, this rocks, you know. So I'm like, maybe that's the way to go. Maybe the Discover playlist is actually not the way to discover music on YouTube Music. I still got the song. Dude, they really cooked it when they made freaking boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, you know. Boy, I like the feel. Boy, yeah, boy, yeah, no, you know. I didn't know who it's originally by. You see the new K-pop movie. I don't have Netflix anymore, because I was siphoning like a parasite off of my mother. But Netflix decided they were making too much money, and decided, you know what, we're gonna make even more. So we're gonna make it so if you're not on the same IP address, you can't account share. To which I respond, I think we gotta do something, man. Human greed is too much, man. Everyone loved sharing a password. Netflix loved sharing a password. That's the reason it got so popular. If it came out the gate and you're like, oh, you freaking, you can't share passwords, it would not have gained as much popularity as it did, because that was one of the draws, man. Sure, you had an endless catalog, but it was, you know, it was a family thing. Like, oh my, you know, that's a whole. They made it so we can have multiple accounts on it, dog. It's insane. They were kind of cooking though with the name Netflix. I was thinking about it the other day. It's literally, which is crazy because like it didn't start off in the internet. You think like, you know, Netflix. They start the company. It's Netflix. Internet. Flix. But they were like freaking. They were like delivering DVDs. I guess you order them on the internet. So that was your Netflix. I don't know. I'm a little sick of the streaming services. It's literally on Glorp. It's on Gleepy Gloop. It's on Scrimble. Like, that tweet is kind of a little bearing. But also, like, I hate to say it, I think the best streaming service right now, I mean, it's hard. It's a toss-up between HBO Max and Disney Plus. I don't even like Disney that much, but Disney Plus, you know, they got some stuff, you know. Hello, Narco. It's been what, 8 minutes in queue so far. I think HBO Max is pretty good. It's got the rehearsal on it. If you guys have not watched the rehearsal starring Nathan Fielder, it's actually the greatest 6 episode of television's ever made. How's the Afton Killer? I played it once in an hour. He's interesting. I'm trying to get the hang of it. His axe is weird. I definitely see the appeal. I gotta learn how to like properly utilize his doors. But like aesthetic wise and everything, he's perfect. He's fantastic. Yeah, thankfully Disney Plus lets you share passwords. Same with HBO Max. Hopefully, the like no sharing passwords in Netflix. Hopefully that does like comes back to bite them. I doubt they'll reverse it, but there's hopefully there's a chance. He's a pretty neat intro, so and he's like me, like he like grabs the side and like so I really hope HBO Max and Disney Plus don't do it. My current plan, because I do want to watch that new K-pop like animated movie because it looks pretty good. I also kind of want to watch Wednesday season 2. So my current plan, which sucks, is that I'm gonna wait for everything to release and purchase a Netflix subscription for 1 month. Because if you think about it, for like a season of TV and a movie, I would prefer to not have to pay for it, but someone's paying for it. But if I had to pay for it, I mean, the price of a month isn't too bad, you know? You know? Sorry, I was my lost in thought. My lost in thought, I was watching a stream. I still am. They were talking. I'm gatekeeping, by the way. You'll not know the streamer. There's one streamer I love because they're very chill and their voice is nice. I'm genuinely gatekeeping them so hard. No one will ever know. Someone might know. Funny enough, there's one person I recognize sometimes pops up in the chat, and I'm like, how do they find this person? Yeah, I gatekeep my VTubers. Some of them. Just this one. You got a problem with that? I don't know. I was debating for whenever I do inevitably purchase a Netflix subscription. Because there's like, the main one is like, what is it, like $20 a month? That's insane. For one household? That's fine. That's fine for multiple households. One household? But there's like a $7 a month version, but it's with ads. And I was like, I don't know. Because also, we're talking the freaking mold of capitalism. Freaking Amazon Prime Video default. They made it freaking... They made it so it has ads now, which is insane. I don't know why they would do that. You have to pay a separate tier in order to not have ads on Amazon Prime Video. But the way I skirted that, because I wanted to watch Invincible Season 2, is you're able to like if you scrub ahead, they're like, hey, you can't skip this ad. We're going to play the ad. But if you do that for all the ads in the video, you technically watch the ads. So whenever you watch the video, normally, you've already watched, they're not going to play double the ads. I hope they won't. I hope they wouldn't. So you just kind of skip ahead, put on the ads start rolling. You know, I don't know. I get up, get a snack or something. The ad and come back. The ads are done, and then I can just watch uninterrupted. Kind of. I don't know. They need a workshop. Because the ads don't play, but it still like buffers a second whenever the ad would play, and it makes me mad. It makes me upset because sometimes I sync. I'm gonna become closer. Sometimes I sync the video with someone else's because I'm watching a React channel and they're reacting to freaking a show or something, i.e. Invincible. And so, I would appreciate it if it didn't stutter. You know what else I gotta do? It's crazy. I'm like, I hate having to purchase a Netflix subscription. I would never use it. Like, I've had a Crunchyroll subscription for like, genuinely like 5 or 6 years. And I don't watch anime. It's not true. But it's quite literally just for Naruto Shippuden. Because the channel, it's a reaction channel. They watch like an episode a week. So every week I watch an episode of Naruto with them. I occasionally watch the occasional anime. I watch My Hero. I need to watch Vigilante. And also Dr. Stone. I need to watch the latest season of Dr. Stone. Because they started reacting to it. It's Blind Wave, everybody. If you haven't... If you ever want to watch a reaction to something, go watch Blind Wave. They're really great at it. I love React content. Not on stream. YouTube is fine. Because half the time they have like a discussion about it. The Twitch ones are where it gets me. Is when it's freaking... There's a guy sitting on stream for 2 hours just watching a video in silence. It's like, what are we doing here? I was losing my... Like, you know, thankfully my role model is freaking Northern Lion. And he never does anything like copywritten, like on streams or whatever. Like, he's scared to like watch like a YouTube video of like the kid breaking like his table. He's scared he's going to get copyright strike. Probably mostly because he exports his VODs to YouTube. And like the YouTube copyright system is a lot more intense. So because of that, because he's my real model, I never do that kind of stuff. So you're about to catch up on One Piece. I think I have 20 or so episodes left. It's crazy. There was a time on Twitter I saw a lot of clips from One Piece, and I was like, man, I kind of want to watch this. It kind of looks interesting. I was like, I can't, because too many episodes. You know how long it took me? I watched not all of, but a lot of POVs for Hololive Enigmatic Recollection Season 2. It took me like 2 weeks to watch all those streams. Even then, it was like on 2x speed and I skipped through a bunch of stuff. I cannot imagine watching a 1,000 episode anime. It took me like a month to finish Jujutsu Kaisen. That's like 24 episodes. I didn't even watch Season 2. That was Season 1. Usually Solo Leveling got Anime of the Year. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, the servers go down because it's maintenance. Steam maintenance. How could you do this to me? There was a 20-minute queue. Oh gosh. Hello, Ariel. I'm so sorry. I was yapping. I didn't notice the YouTube chat. It's the same model. I just have a dark mode. I'm still here. I chose dark mode to like fit with the aesthetics. But I'm still here. I'm still vibing. I'm not vibing the fact maybe because the servers went down for maintenance. Maybe when they come back up, everyone will re-queue again and the queue times will be shorter. Thoughts? I got it. My close toggle. It's not directly center. God, I love my model. I mean, why is he so hot? Look at his face, man. Not to be narcissistic, but it's not my real face. I paid for this face, so I get to be narcissistic. But like, Man. Who is this guy? Oh god, what happened? No, not this guy. Hold on. I messed it up. Why am I blushing? Misclick. Where even is my blush? Oh, I think I hit blush instead of back button. Come on. Come on, let me in. Yeah, I don't know. Solo leveling. I mean, won anime of the year. But I don't know if that's too big of an accolade. Better watch One Piece with a friend so you don't think you're going through schizo mode. That's true. I feel like One Piece, I don't know. I think another reason it's taking me so long to go to decide if I want to watch One Piece is like I feel like I'd have to watch it. I'd have to watch it sub. But if I watch it sub, I'd have to like lock in and focus. Sometimes, you know, with an anime that long, I feel like there's definitely gonna be downtime and stuff, like flashbacks. Like it's much better if it's dubbed, so I can just like, you know. Jimmy Freeman Solo Leveling didn't deserve that much. Yeah, I haven't even seen it. I've heard tales of how mid it is. I've heard it called such things as mid leveling. I do think it should have been Freeman. I need to watch Freeman, although it's kind of been overtaken by Twitter, and I kind of don't want to watch it just because Twitter seems to be annoying about it. But I think I could watch it in a vacuum and see its merit, just because of what I've seen of it. It looks pretty sick. But it was interesting looking at the anime of the year winners, and there was a veritable shift. I think it was Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer got it at like 2020, and then it just started just becoming shonen. Which is unfortunate, because I love shonen. But even I'm like, listen, some shonen is just slop. Oh my god, we're back. We're back online. Gaming. Shout out. Steam maintenance. Please don't throw me in like another like 20-minute queue. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's like a dichotomy. There's like people don't think shonen. Oh, come on, man. You don't think shonen can be like good, but also people sort of just like overrate non-shonen. You know, it's kind of like, you know, like the Oscars, where it's like, or just like, yeah, it's like the Oscars. We're like, oh, how do I word this? Like, you know, like some action movies and stuff don't get as high regard to like dramas. I think dramas are like overplayed when it comes to like, oh, this is true cinema, because it's like it's a drama with like good acting and stuff. People, you know, a good action movie is also cinema, you know. Let me in. Let me in. I feel like it's the same with anime. Like, you know, some anime. Oh my god, we're in. Immediately start queue. No time for cutscenes. Let me out. Very fast Miss Pizzeria. Killer. Cue me. No, not as big. Oh. That was almost just. Oh, I gotta. The heck is all this, man? There's one where it's like.
Fire, and you'll get burned.
You know, I'll do that one too. It's PTB, you know. Purple guy drawing, bat chest. Who's your favorite killer? I'm a Nemi main. I love Nemesis. I used to almost be a Freddy main, but they changed Freddy, and I haven't changed him. Or I haven't played him since they changed him. What perks was I doing? I was doing... Not this one, the other one of his. Oh, lethal. Deadlock, but not called Deadlock anymore. Phantom Fear. Even though I don't know how good this perk is. Probably just not utilizing it correctly, but... And Surge. Alright, start Q immediately. I don't know. They kind of... I haven't actually, like... I haven't actually, like, seen... I know they changed Freddy. And, like... I assumed he was better. Just because of how they changed him. But I haven't actually, like, seen the general consensus. I assumed it was good. Did you get a new Marvel Rivals update? I did not. Who's it? I've seen, like, some stuff. People are clowning Ultron. They're like, oh, he sucks, man. But I don't know. I think all I've seen is, like, people, like, clowning his ult. So I don't know. I don't even know what he does. I mean, Ultron himself is cool. His design looks sick. Sorry, if there's ever, like, a absurdly large bout of silence, it's because I'm watching another streamer, which is very unprofessional of me. But in my defense, they're never live. So... They didn't have to Iron Fist. Let's go. I feel like I didn't see... I feel like he was so popular at the start. But I feel like he kind of fell off. I did hear they kind of nerfed dive DPS. Which kind of sucks because I'm a magic main. That's kind of her thing. But I could switch to Winter Soldier. I like him. I'm not great with him, but I like him. I just wish I had a skin for him. The reason I play Magic so much is because, like, I have a skin for us. So I was like, I gotta get my money's worth. Hey, Boost Jeff. I did see that. I did see, like, I don't know. People love the practice range clips. I just saw the one where it's like, oh, they two-shotted someone as Luna Snow, but it was practice range. And the person was standing still. And yet they still missed. It took them 3 shots. They missed 1 shot somehow. Like, target saying, listen. I'm not too keen into the rivals, like, balance and stuff. All I know is, like, the only big change I felt was when they nerfed my main man, Dr. Strain. I hated that. I was trying to get Clown on due to Lake's visibilities being weaker compared to other supports. Still gonna play him anyways. I mean, yeah. Like, I feel like the thing isn't too strong. Other than his ult. His ult is awesome. But everything else is, like, kind of, like, not great. But I still play him. He's fun. I love, like, charging up the fist and, like, punching a bunch of people at once. It's fun. Just because they're bad doesn't mean they're necessarily not fun. That's coming from a Magic main. I don't know. She's probably... I don't know. I feel like whenever I play Magic, I'm like... I feel like... If I was a different dive DPS, I could have killed this person way faster. You have to Emma Frost and Captain America? I feel like... I try to play Emma every now and then. She's tricky, man. I hate... getting grabbed out of my Mantis ult by Emma, though. The grab is insane. I do love grabbing Mantises out there, ult, though. I feel like I should only be able to grab. No one else. I'm putting in a cough drop. Shout out Ricola. I still have a full package of the freaking Gusher cough drops. Like the triple strength ones where they have a pure menthol core. So I was like, dude, maybe this is what I need. But they're not for the faint of heart, man. I'm like pretty like strong willed. But even that, like, whenever I got through the core, and it's just like liquid menthol, I'm like, ugh. It's a bit too much for me. But I respect what they're trying to do. Because sometimes you cough so much, you're like, frick, man. I'll take what I can get. Come on, TikTok. Give me something. 0 views. Well, yeah. Why did that one video get 57 views? I didn't change anything. Boost to Magneto. Isn't he the best solo tank? I really did not plan to play DBD today. I didn't know the PTB was today. I was just gonna play Valorant. So I played DBD last week, and I got a decent amount of clips from it. It was fun. So I was like, I can't play. I only stream 3 times a week, and 2 of those times are games that are semi-regular games. This is the only flex day I have. So like, I can't play DBD twice in a row. I gotta have some variety for the YouTube shorts. But they released PTB, so I gotta capitalize on that. Even though my one DVD short didn't do too well, I don't understand the YouTube algorithm. I'm gonna be honest. They're just out here making stuff up. It's good though. It's crazy, man. It's been 90 minutes of this live stream. I played 1 match of Dead by Daylight. A weaker man would simply quit and play something else. But I'm committed, right? You underestimate my ability to yap about nothing. Every now and then I'm like, maybe I should do a just chatting stream. But sometimes I get lazy. I notice it in Vintage sometimes. Where I just start talking about the game. And then, it's not too boring, but I'm like, you can do better. So every now and then I'm like, what if I just do a just chatting stream? That way, I'm forced to talk about anything and everything all at once. Oh my god, we're in! It's not a drill. Move yourself. Now. Okay, that wasn't too long of a queue. But my thing with just chatting is like, as far as Twitch goes, the category itself is very oversaturated. So I don't really get too much discoverability on the just chatting like section. So I much prefer having like a video game to play while talking. That way, a bit more discoverability. Oh my god, it's so fast. Okay, lock in, lads. Last match I didn't do too well, but I was still learning. But here we go. Oh frick, I Lethal Pursuer. Where are they? They're over there. Oh, are they in? Let's go. That's awesome. So, oh, I didn't grab them? I thought you grabbed them instantly. I guess they were leaving. Oh, hey, what's up? I can grab them from this. Come on. Oh, that's fine. Hoocha. They don't have flashlights. I thought I got the grab on. You're gonna body block me. You know who I am? I'm the purple guy. I'm the purple guy.
Up you go.
Why would they do that? I'll get you too. Everyone's injured. Oh. I mean, this is a great start. kick this joint.
Scream.
You took my axe. Is that a person? Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, freak, I took off the add-on that lets me see the indicator. My aim is gonna be horrible. Oh, hey, what's up? Shout out Lethal Pursuer. Wood shot. I'll try it. I'll break it. Need time to get my axe back. My axe. I don't know the range. There we go. Can they pull it out in time? How long does it take them? Come on, come on, me. Oh. I mean, I feel like it slows them down enough to the point where you can just M1 them after they get the axe out anyway. Yoink. I'm getting the hang of it, y'all. Lol. Getting the hang of it, y'all. Where they at? There's no one there. Where's my other add-on? One that makes me stealth longer. And one that... I see them? I hear the secrets that you keep. Oh, you're lucky. Go ahead, drop it. You can drop it? Hoocha! I don't know the map. Oh, what is this? It's a weird loop, man. They go behind the stage and drop down? There's no hooks. No hooks! Mr. Squidward! Oh, you're speeding now.
Will end soon.
I don't even remember who I've hooked up, to be honest. I think it was you, right? This pallet's gone. Where'd you go? Is that a light? You just lied to me, bro? Bro, you just lied to me, bro? I hit the freaking... Oh, brother. It's no fair they play this longer. They know the loops. I'm leaving you. Hey, what's up, man? I think they need an animation after you throw the axe just to know how long it lasts. Or how long before you can M1 again. Wake up. That's, I don't care. Like they're doing gens though. 8 to down someone. What are you doing this gen? Oh, you silly bellies. Sorry with the axe in you? I mean, this is a dead zone. Let's perk rocks. No shot. There's a third person here. Oh god, there is. Wait, that worked? It didn't work? Huzzah! Real question is, did I heal that? Where'd she go? I'll wait you out, Leon. Okay, I'm starting to learn the range. It's got a higher arc than Huntress. Like a bigger, like, How do you describe that? I guess it's just higher arc.
Wait there.
What are you doing here? Getting free jolts. Surge? Jolt? They keep changing it. I don't know what else to call it. They're kind of throwing. I don't know what they're doing. She's dead. I barely had to use my teleport just because they're all just they're chilling, man. And this is going much better than the last one. I told you, man. I just gotta learn, you know. What's that? Yeah, I doubt it. Anyone's over here. Hey, guess what, lads? We're going back to Shack. Do they know? He's dead. There's no hook. Wahoo! It's not tunneling on 2 gens, by the way. In case you're wondering. Oh, hello! Why aren't they healing? I messed that up. Forgot you're a live gamer. I mean, let's see if I can hit this. I feel like they definitely need an animation for when you can M1 again after you throw the axe. So it looks like you can do it immediately, but you can't. Believe me, I tried. Oh, and I got a great bit. It'd be a great short. I just need to... You know? It involves teleporting the thing back. The axe back. And my axe. Sorry, I was coughing. Hold on a tick. From downtown. Whatcha? Okay. I thought for some reason the axe couldn't down you if you hit it. You hit them with it while they're injured. Turns out you can. It's literally just Huntress Axe. I don't know. I think they did a good job of making it different from Huntress Axe. And that, like, it's got a very different arc. If you play Huntress, it might actually be a detriment, just because the axe is such a different beast. Oh. Okay, so you do rock slower with it out. Okay. Oh. I wonder if the add-ons to make it... I don't know why I thought the window was there. Hey, you guys want a Mori? Oh, God. Oh.
Have claimed you.
Ooh. Freaky trap. Oh, it's such a funny roar, man. Dude, they are. Man, they left immediately. You know what that means, lads? We're queuing again immediately. Count it. It's been 1 hour, 44 minutes. We've had 2 games. Spell these BPs. Yahoo! I'll check. Because I keep missing the axe. There's like add-ons to make it better once you miss the axe, right? Okay, that reveals their aura. There's one where it's like... More is not what I expected. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't like the little contraption just spawning out of nowhere, you know? I kind of wish he would have stuffed them into a suit. Like, if they're already going to have something spawn out of nowhere for him to kill them with, I'd rather it be an animatronic that he pushes them in and then the spring locks activate, you know? Like, this one's insane. Your terror races to your axe. This one is really funny. I want to like learn how to master this one. You can throw the axe through the doors. There's nothing too big. Also, the weight one. I don't even know how that one works. Does it make it go faster, maybe? Maybe you have less range, but it goes faster? I don't know. Maybe it goes slower in the air? No, it has to go faster or something. Yeah, we're just doing that. I don't know. I think it's a cute movie though. I like the jump scare at the end. The jump scare is it's incredibly silly, but it's incredibly funny. I'll say I think the real part of this killer that's interesting is like actually from the survivor side. So from what I've seen from the survivor side, that you can actually use the doors. There's cameras on the doors. And you can actually like play FNAF, i.e., you can like look through the cameras and see where he is and stuff. I believe my hatchet disables the camera. Not too well versed in that, but I think it's fun. I definitely think he's gonna be one of my main killers. I'm still tried and true enemy main. Bless up. But hold on, let me get close again. But in terms of secondary killers, I think he's fun. I don't think I would. I haven't played Chucky. I don't think Chucky is really my type of a killer. Same goes with Kaneki. I pronounce it wrong on purpose now, by the way. Doesn't seem like my type of killer. But in the olden days of DBD, back when I was better, I used to be a Huntress main. So I feel a bit more comfortable with the axe, even though I'm not great at it. But like I said, it's just going to take some practice. And the doors are just, simple. I like the movement. Movement is nice. How about Michael Myers? I love Myers. I think he's great. He's just not that strong of a killer. Every time I'm going to play Myers, I love playing Myers. But then I'm reminded why I don't play Myers, because you just get easily just like destroyed by just the slightly above average survivor. So I was doing something. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Myers. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the only way to be good at Myers is to take the tombstone pieces, and I feel like they're just cheap. Or the mirror Myers. I think that could be another fun route. I also like Ghostface, but Ghostface kind of deals with the same thing. And Freddy was bad. I don't know why I liked Freddy so much. I think I just liked teleporting and using make your choice. That was my ideal build and gameplay. I also loved faking teleports. Faking teleports was awesome. They changed it so you can't fake them anymore. Which I get why they did it. I'm the same people who, whenever they reworked Freddy last time, they're like, oh, I like Bold Freddy, but I don't know. I'm interested to see if they balance Springtrap once he officially releases. Because this is PTB. They can change stuff. He doesn't seem too strong. If I'm going to be completely honest, he feels a little weak. That might just because I'm bad at him. I think once you master the axes, maybe. But he seems like not. He doesn't seem ridiculously OP, which is good at least. I'll know what they would do to change him. I mean, the doctor? Doctor's a little too big brain for me. I understand, like, the gameplay loop. I can play doctor. I just, you know. I like making people insane. I hate playing against doctor. I don't know, I just love Nemesis. The tentacle, it's like the perfect skill shot. Because like if you mess it up, like the axe or anything, it's embarrassing. But the tentacle, it's like it's such a lower thing. Where it's like, oh, if you miss a hatch with this huntress, you eventually got to reload. Granted, you can hit him from farther away, but still. With Nemesis, if you a lot of times if you mess up like hitting them, you at least get like a pallet or something, which is great. I love the pallet breaking of Nemesis. That's one of my favorites. So I feel like his tentacle is way easier than the alien tail. I haven't played the Xenomorph, but I feel like the tail is a lot harder to hit. I don't know if you can drag it like you can Nemesis. I love dragging the tentacle with Nemesis. You get some cheeky hits with it. Yeah, William, Mr. Afton. He seems good. He seems fun. And he's gonna bring a lot of players in. Hopefully, a lot of noobs. So I can farm. I am interested to play against him though. Probably gonna play against him tomorrow. Not on stream. On friend of the channel Sleepybug stream. That should be interesting. I feel like I feel like I would get overwhelmed with cameras. We'll see though. We'll say design wise. I don't know how I really feel about the doors just being like there, you know? I would kind of prefer if they're like attached to something. Kind of ruins the mystique because like FNAF is supernatural to an extent, but like I don't think it's that much. The FNAF theorist type played DVD first time analyzed the Springtrap model. Dude, it's gonna be so funny when the FNAF like game theorists are gonna be like playing DVD and like, it's interesting. Whenever he hits a player with an axe, he growls. That might show his more animalistic side. This might be year 2 of him being in the Springtrap suit. Meanwhile, you're just walking around. Meanwhile, like, playing 2v8 and Kaneki walks up and starts talking in Japanese and he's like, William Afton's like, what the heck? I imagine 2v8, but it's William Afton and Ken Kaneki. And Kaneki's like, well, konnichiwa. And William Afton's like, what? What did you say? I am waiting for the day where, because it's just first off, it's insane that Kaneki is in this game. I don't hate it. I actually kind of like it. It didn't cross my mind to add him to the game. But the fact that Springtrap is right after him is very funny. I do hope. I don't know if it fit. It definitely would not fit. There's part of me praying that they'll add a Freddy skin. It would not fit at all. But if they can add a freaking giant teddy bear skin for Trapper that's completely off model, I'm sure they can add a Freddy Fazbear skin. It's crazy. They know he's going to be a cash cow because he's releasing with 4 skins, I think. There's like a clown one. There's Glitch Trap. There's the movie one with Matthew Lillard. And there's the, I don't know, it's like a weird like purple one. Probably purple guy. I assume that's the connection. But he's got like half his like body gone. I'm definitely buying the killer and the what's it called? The movie skin. Just because I love Matthew Lillard. And he is voicing him for the skin. Which is pretty wicked. When you're talking in your sleep, I hear the secrets that you keep. When you're talking in your sleep. Toxic Trap and the Clown Designer, the one from the AR game special delivery. Oh, so that's where I kind of got like a little. That's where I was like, all right, I'm okay with like a video game like on a PC. But when they made like the app and stuff, I was like, and like the VR, I was like, come on, man. I would have been so mad if I was like a diehard FNAF fan and they released like the VR version. I was like, frick, man. I mean, I gotta freaking get the Oculus. Also, I don't know how I feel about Glitch Trap. Like, as concept, I think he's fine. But the design just feels so weird. It doesn't really, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the same character. I get it's Afton, but like Springtrap is kind of like, he's kind of like bulky and stuff. I feel like the like limber, lithe nature of Glitch Trap doesn't really fit William Afton. Especially like if he talked or something, he'd be like, hello, it is me, William Afton, when he looks like the freaking Energizer Bunny. It is crazy, like, because there's, in terms of FNAF lore, there's like 2 arcs. There's like original game lore, and then like the like Glitch Trap stuff. I actually really like the original game lore. Kind of wish it ended there, but I get why they started the next arc. I just didn't like. I didn't like the towards the end. I kind of liked it, but like when they were like, "Oh yeah, the FNAF games actually exist in universe," and like they made a game based off the FNAF game in the game. I can't explain it too well, but like that's where I was like, all right, you're losing me, buddy. It kind of brought it back with like security breach and stuff. That little point is where I started being like, all right, I'm kind of done with the lore. I do need to watch the latest FNAF theories. So I said, I haven't watched anything. The latest theories I saw from Game Theory was from just vanilla security breach. I haven't seen anything from the DLC. But he retired after he covered the DLC stuff. I think, hopefully. I don't know. He He retired, right? But I feel like he's still making theories, isn't he? Or like someone else is? I don't know. What do I know? I considered buying Mucinex just to loosen up the mucus in my throat. That freaking smallest pack of Mucinex was freaking $9. And like, you get a lot when you buy some like Dayquil. You get a lot of little like tablets and stuff. I don't know how much Mucinex you get. I don't know. So I'm also watching that one stream. Sorry, guys. There's an ad break soon. I'm allowed to be quiet during the ad break because, you know, it's the ads. Just pretend I'm taking a break. The ad break starts in like 20 seconds, so get excited for that. Get excited for some peak advertisements from. I don't even remember what the last ad I got was on Twitch. It was today. Must not have been a good ad because I completely forgot it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, ad break, start, man. Start, man. Dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Sorry, I'm backseating another chat. There's the ad break. So I'm glad no one subscribed. Because I'm not missing anything. Still in queue, baby. I got friends from the other side. Okay, they stopped doing the puzzle. I was locked in because the streamer I was watching, they're doing a puzzle in Blueprints. I mean, different game. Check the channel. Let's see. How's that? My YouTube short is doing a little better. Okay. That's good. What about TikTok? Nothing. How's Twitter doing these days? A lot going on? My Twitter's broken. Oh. I'm thinking about it. Every now and then I'm like, are we cute? It's because they're taking so dang long. It's okay, we're podcasting, dog. What are we talking about, lads? Talking about blah blah blah. Do 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 blah 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 blah. I'll say, there's a Kesha song I heard. Hold on, wait till the ads are over. Hey guys, we're back from the ads. What was it saying? Oh yeah, this is a Kesha song. First time I heard it, I was like, wow. What an odd song. I forgot what it's called. It's like Man Up or something. But like, it's so weird. Cause I thought we were past like the, dudes gotta be dudes, But the entire song is like, you're not man enough for me. You're acting like a woman. And I was like, man. I thought like we're a little progressive nowadays. I don't know how old the song is though. I mean, like TikTok. I feel like even then, like TikTok wasn't too early. Maybe it was pre-TikTok. No, that can't be right. I don't know. Kesha, she's, she has some bangers. I do like Timber. Timber was one of the songs in like the transitional period of me listening to music where I'd stop listening to the radio and just start listening to my own music. And like I knew of Timber and I'd heard it some, I think, but I didn't I didn't hear it like too often, So I was like, I really get it. But now I'm listening to it now and I'm like, hey, this song goes pretty crazy. I mean, Pitbull, I'm not saying you gotta hand it to him. Pitbull has some of the funniest lyrics of all time. Reach for the stars, because if you don't, because even if you missed, you could land on top of the world. What is it? Reach for the stars. If you miss, you end up on top of the world. I'm gonna look up. Give me everything. Lyrics. Not the Pitbull post I made, but I'm gotta ring Q. I mean, Pitbull lyrics. He's an insane man. Reach for the stars, and if you don't grab him, at least you'll. Reach for the stars, and if you don't grab him, at least you're on top of the world. That's beautiful. Next line. Think about it, because if you slip, I'm gonna fall on top of your girl. What can I say? He's a poet. Lads, we are so back. Dale. Keep going like Lindsay Lohan. Good on my life, baby. Make you feel right, baby. Can't promise tomorrow. Tonight. Dolly, oh no, I moved my hat. No, I'm still not well versed in VTube studio assets. I'm so bad at manipulating them and stuff. I always grab the wrong thing. I only recently learned for the Glorp stream, Glorp stream, that you're supposed to like grab it from where you want to move it or something. I didn't realize that the eyebrows move with you. That's cute. Ooh. Alright, let's get this bread. Let's kill some kids or something. Rawr. We see you. Come on, use the door. Use the door. Oh, That's like not close to anything, man. Do they know? Oh. Here's another map. Gaming. I know the map better. What's up, bro? I mean, I'm gonna hook him. I'm not giving you a free win. But I'll respect you admiring the map. Listen, I'm not, you know. It's like the way it made it cute. Alright. I'm not gonna waste a match. Hello? Wait, can I grab her? Why didn't that work? But what are you doing, man? Yo, killer queues take like 20 minutes. Stop trolling in my killer matches.
Your struggle will end soon.
They're very. I'm gonna give him a real talking to after this. I wonder if we can grab him, man. Can't drop it. He's insane. What's the button to grab him? I thought it was left click. Is it like space? Ooh, that's such an interesting like skill gap. You can get some sick arcs. Like, I think the power of this killer is doing like really insane like lobs over like rocks and stuff. Huntress is good for like across the map stuff, but I think this killer can go insane with like certain things. So, what a shot. I'm gonna try spacebar. Maybe that's how you grab him. You gonna remove that? You gonna eat that? He dodged that one. I will give him that. He dodged that one. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh, we got a Lithe gamer. I'm trying to get this sick. I'm trying to figure out if it's better. Like, axe him up close. That way you're closer to try and grab it. Yeah, you move slowly like that. That. I like that. Whoop! I tried. Okay, listen, buddy. I'm not chasing you for this long. Where are the doors, man? There's no doors here, man. That's where I was like, I think you can get door screwed on this killer very easily. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Where'd you go? Whoop! Who screamed? Is that Nicholas? I mean, this loop is like, what are we doing here, man? Hello? They heal. I mean, all these pallets are, that's pretty sick. Big fan of all that. Even all these, man? What? I went over him. insane. How, Sway? Kick up. I should have their names. Do I get this? Okay, I did not think I had that range. I tried. Kick out. What the heck? There's a target, man. Still Team 6. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? They're just healing. Eventually, all these pallets are going to be gone. There we go. You have a flashlight? Probably not, right? No, never mind. There's 2 gens left. I'm screwed, man. It's like this guy's first hook. There's someone here. See, the grab on that one didn't work. It's so finicky. Here, we take those. Oh, hold on. You're playing your hand a bit. Pick up. Go. I tried. I know what they're doing, yeah. There we go. They don't heal that in time. No shot. They gotta have some freaking insane healing perks to pull that off. I heard that flashlight. Is he dead yet? Is anyone dead? No, this is the second hook. Should I use my security doors more? Is this how we win? It's so far away. Nope. Oh, I still did it though. What gens are they doing? I went over there. I mean, like, everyone's here though. Is everyone here? Oh, that gen's getting done. Oh, this is an awful loop, man. Where is it? I wonder, does the cooldown go worse whenever they do it? Is it better for me to recall it? So I'm locked in this match, man. These guys are something else. Thought they'd be healing under hook. Oh, the dumb tree. Why are you doing this one? Wicked. No one's here. I got a freaking jolt out of that one, too. Yahoo! Man can try. The arc is something. Do it now. I should have just downed him. The M1 could have got this surge. I can just kick it. You know, you just pick this guy up. Just kidding. Where is he? Where's your buddy? Oh, there's no way he... Oh, they're healing. So this is the part where, like, you should not be healing as much. You should just be doing jets. Unless you're doing that job. Let's see. Kind of. Not really. Sorry, bud. One gen left. If I got CJ checked there, I would have lost my mind. Brother, who do you think I am? Get surged, buddy. No shot this guy runs freaking... What's it called? Decisive strike. We brought it back, lads. They were too greedy.
Insolent whelp.
How, Sway? I want to get a sick grab off. I can't. You're such a greedy little Dwight, man. You're such a greedy little Dwight. Now this is a match. They don't have any toolboxes. Oh, frick, the hook's gone. Okay, thank God. There's someone right here. I was going to lose it. This goes to show, guys. Who screamed? Do you have distortion? You have distortion, little piece? Check this out. I had to play Survivor just to see what the sound is for teleporting. Who goes there? I haven't seen the other person. Yeah, you for so long. What's up, man? You're free. You're dead. Is this guy a teabag? He's throwing my match. He's gonna drop the powder, he's gonna get down. Made you scream. It's not, you know, I'm not cold-blooded, man. If they start playing me a little music, I gotta let them know. I gotta let them know who you're repping. Dum, dum, ba-dum, you know? Yeah, kind of, you know? Save the best for last. Alright, I'm getting it now. I'm starting to get the hang of the axe. I don't know why the reticle they give you for the add-on. I don't know why it does like a V shape. What's up? I'm sorry, it's a battery. Go ahead, go for it. Go ahead, try it. Oh, you're entering the code. Oh, nice one, man. Just joking. Hello. Oh, it's not. There's no really point in giving him a hatch. Because it's PTB. We're having a stroll with William. I don't hear anything. I just wanted to see the animation for grabbing them in the security thing. Because it's a decent animation. I feel like you barely get to see it though. So I feel like it's kind of rare to grab someone out of the security room. Who even are they, man? I'm lazy. At least we get to see the Mori.
You're mine now.
What? Haha. Dude, his model looks so good, man. GG's. They leave? I thought it tells you if they leave. Oh, yeah, they're not. They squatted up? I feel like they were. I feel like they had to be. Alright. Back to stair time. So. It's been 2.5 hours. Maybe we played 3 matches. It was a match an hour. That's so funny. He's good though. The more I play him, the more I'm like, yeah, I like him. He's fun. But even that game, I got scared because like they seemed to know what they were doing. I think they kind of squandered it. Like I said, I think that's the thing with like Survive with Friends. They tend to heal a lot because they think they can outplay the killer. And granted, some of them can, but a lot of time spent healing could have been working on another gen. And that could have expedited the process. Because if you're split between 2 gens, even though he can teleport, it's a lot harder to do than just like throwing an axe at someone and injuring them again, you know? Also, I think I kind of like his axe more than Huntress's. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. I just like Huntress, the axe can be used at like longer range, but I feel like it's good to use at close range, you know, because you can because the recovery time is faster. for Huntress. So it's better to, instead of M1, it's better to axe and then M1 because the recovery time is better after you throw the axe. I don't know. I think his is probably the same as M1. But I think since you're closer range, it's like his hitbox, I feel like it's a lot wider. Just describe it. This made me consider getting the DLC. You don't play killer too much, do you, Nico? I thought you more survivor main? Or do you actually play killer a lot? Because I think, from what I've seen, I think he could be fun to play against as well as survivor. The grab scene's finicky. That's one thing I will say. Because if you have the axe in someone and you walk up, you get the option to grab them and it like insta picks them up. It's good. But I feel like it's a bit finicky. I think it might be like a Myers sort of deal where you have to like tap it instead of hold it. I feel like I always try and hold it, kind of lunge. But I think you're supposed to just click it. You don't play DBD at all? You have a game and have not that one? I felt like you played with like in 1 or 2 games with Salt. But I probably just got you confused with someone else. I could have swore you played before. I guess not. Interesting. I mean, it's good. It's one of my top played games of all time, I think, on Steam. Would I rank it as like one of my favorite games of all time? I don't think so. But I think it's still good. It's still a great game. I have 362 hours on it. I mean, can I see my most played games? I think it might be up there. It might surpass other ones. It is. It surpassed Isaac and Gungeon as my most played game. Cool. Certainly someone else, yeah. We've watched enough. I feel like you kind of know everything though, right? I feel like the hardest part about this game is like the like learning curve and like knowing everything, like all the perks and all the mechanics and stuff. But I feel like if you watch it enough, you kind of pick up on this stuff. That's how I kind of got like decent at Killer. I just watched a bunch of Killer. The games I played with Solid, Overwatch, Lethal, and maybe I'm confusing with Mello. I feel like Mello doesn't play DBD much on stream, but I feel like he's played once or twice. But I would definitely recommend it. I always forget this game costs money. Just because I have so many hours on it, like it's the best $20 I've ever spent. Watch enough to get the gist and just be a matter of muscle memory. Yeah, it's definitely the case. Once you learn like if you're playing Killer, the main thing, I think, not the main thing, but one of the like important things is just learning like when to lunge, or like the lunge like length. I don't know how to describe it. Because I feel like every time I watch like a new player play Killer, they think the lunge is longer than it is, so they try and lunge for a survivor and then they miss. I will say it is a lot easier with people. So, you know, Survivor rather. Because with Survivor you can kinda, I want to say you can get carried. I feel like this is one of the games where you can't really hard carry as a Survivor. The best you could do as a Survivor, carry-wise, is to loop the Killer for a long time while everyone else does gens. Maz does that. But you can't really, like, you know, gens take as long as they do. You can't really speed that up unless you're, like, super, super goated. So it's very much team-based. Killer is, I don't know, it's a can of worms. Just because, like, you can have really good games, you can have really bad games. It really just depends on the survivors. You've seen it this stream. I've had some really good survivors and some really bad ones. And so, like, and like the really good ones, it can make this game unbearable. That's why like Survive with Friends is a little less rage inducing. Just because if you have your teammates there, you're like, okay, they at least kind of, I can count on them knowing kind of what they're doing. Though when you're solo queue Survivor, it can be awful. Yeah, it's a good game. It's crazy. It's like one of my most played games of all time, but I don't think it's my favorite game of all time. Granted, I think most of those hours are just playing with Saul. I had a lot of hours pre that. I had a lot of hours on Killer. I used to be at like, I think I got like, I don't want to be too like hyperbolic. I think I might have had like my first 100 hours in this game never playing Survivor and only playing Killer. Which is pretty insane. I don't think it's too insane, but usually sometimes some people play Survivor. I don't know. I think it's a testament to the game. Like, this game has its problems, but it's a testament that you can play both playstyles and still kind of have a fun time. You know? I have fun playing Killer sometimes. I have fun playing Survivor sometimes. It's, you know, it's a I don't want to say it's too well balanced because I don't know. It's a different mindset. When I play Killer, unfortunately, whenever you play Killer, you kind of have to lock in. You can't. I don't think you can casually play Killer. You probably can, but like you just get taken advantage of so easily, where it just becomes like not too fun, you know. Survivor, I've said it before. Playing Survivor in DBD is essentially just like podcast. it's brain off. I can just do whatever I want. But Killer, I'm actually like you can see last game. Last game, like, you know, in between games, I'm like talking about random stuff. In game, I'm talking about nothing but the game, and I'm super locked in and talk about, if I unhook this person, then, or if I hook this person, then that gen's gonna be finished. But if that gen gets finished, then I get a sick 3 gen. But if I get this 3 gen, oh, my door is too close to that one, so I can't really capitalize. And it gets insane. I always feel bad sometimes because I feel like I'm boring whenever I lock in too much for DVD. Killer, rather. I would hope, because, like, there's other people who play this game that are way better than me. So I feel like if I'm just talking about and, like, playing the game, I feel like not a lot of people are like, yeah. I feel like people would rather just, like, watch someone who's better, you know? My draw to streaming is me being just very funny. When I'm just, like, talking about the game, it's not too good at showcasing that, because I'm just like, I'm too technical. But every now and then, it's nice to have like a game you can lock in on, a game of skill. I don't know. That's also kind of the reason I didn't play this game too much on stream anymore. Killer, at least, just because it feels weird to say. But I prefer having games/streams where I can get a lot of clips out of. Because clips are my secondary form of content. And unless I do something really nutty in DVD, I rarely even think about clipping anything. So whenever I have like one stream where I don't get any clips, I'm like, oh, that was a failed stream, kind of. Unless I have like a fun time. If I have a fun time, that's fine. But if I don't have a fun time and I also don't get any clips, I'm like, okay, what was the point of this live stream? And so that's kind of why I like steered away from more the technical games, because more technical games, I'm not a pro gamer. So any of like the sick pro gamer moves, it's like everyone's seen those. Not really changing too much. I much prefer like story games in terms of being funny. That's why I like Oblivion so much, just because the game is wacky and it's got stuff I can bounce off of. And granted, I can bounce off I don't need that. I can talk at random about anything. Like in Vintage. Vintage is kind of both. Where like I can both talk about the game and um talk about nothing. But so that has been me yapping about my approach to content. I hope you enjoyed. Me talking about my approach to content is content, baby. Something else I want to talk about. It's like YouTube. Probably a YouTube video. Streaming tip, if you ever don't know what to talk about, just look at your YouTube watch history. Whenever I watch something on YouTube, I'm like, first off, I watch it because I enjoy it. And second off, I'm like, dude, this would be great content to talk about. I remember. It was freaking... I watched a lot of videos about like the rise and fall of like the like young adult novel movie adaptations. You know? Because I never really thought about it. About how big the young adult craze was. Sorry, hold on. So I'm watching my streamer. They're crashing out a bit. Anyways, I didn't realize how big Twilight was. Because it was at its height when I was in the target demographic, kind of. And like same with like Harry Potter and stuff. Like I knew the movies were big. I just didn't realize how much money they were making, man. I was sort of like, I see it now after the fact. But I realized like the transition from young adult stuff to superheroes was like such like a harsh transition. Like not too harsh, but like there's a video essay channel talking about it. They were like, it sort of died off of like, like a Legion, like the Divergent series and stuff like that, and like I Am Number 4 and stuff like that. And like when the first Avengers movie came out, that's when the real shift from young adult novel movie adaptations shifted to superhero adaptations. And it got me thinking like, what's next? Because like there's trends and stuff. You don't even notice it, but like there was like a MOBA trend. I feel like that shifted to hero shooter. Like League kind of dominated the MOBA trend for a while. And then Overwatch kind of dropped. And then the hero shooters started to pop up. And then PUBG, Fortnite sort of popped off. And the Battle Royale sort of craze hit. Now I think we're kind of back to hero shooters. I don't know. Tactical shooters was just Valorant. Valorant was a big hit. But I don't think it defined too many, like, it was its own thing, It was, there was some that came out, but it was mainly just CSGO and Valorant. Like, I remember the hero shooters. I feel so bad for it. There was a hero shooter that came out. Is it Battleborn? I feel so bad for Battleborn. From what I saw, the game wasn't too bad. It just came out like the exact time as Overwatch. And everyone just called it an Overwatch clone. Which is crazy because Overwatch is kind of a TFT clone. Not TFT, TF2 clone. Sorry, I got TFT on the mind. I'm gold 2, I'm losing rank. It sucks. But that's okay. you know? Yeah, I don't know what the next genre of movie would be. Superheroes kind of, I don't know, hit like a dull period, but I think it's kind of coming back. It really depends on how the Avengers is doing. If both Avengers movies and like Spider-Man, if like the, I don't know, it's weird. So I feel like Thunderbolts is good. I think Fantastic Four is going to be good. And it's just, you know, if those do good, then, you know, Avengers would have to be an absolute bomb in order for it to kill the superhero genre, which is crazy because, like, if it does go downhill from Marvel, I feel like DC is kind of like taking the uptick. So I feel like Superman looks great. I don't know what they do. They're doing Supergirl after, right? I don't know. DC, I trust James Gunn. It is crazy just how much that. I don't know. I watched like I watched a lot of video essays about movies over the past few days. And one of them was about the Batman v Superman. Like the Thunderbolts, how the formula changed up from the usual standard superhero movies. Yeah, man. What was before Thunderbolts? I still need to watch Captain. I think I'm watching the Captain America tomorrow because that's when it drops on Disney Plus. But from what I heard, it was like, you know, meh. People are saying it's bad. I don't think it'll be too bad. At worst, it'll probably be mediocre. Yeah, Thunderbolts is good. I think Fantastic Four is also looks good just because it looks so different, you know. My main worry is Avengers, just because, man, I really don't like Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom, man. Even if the only way they can save it, and it's what they probably was what I hope they'll do, is that they'll make it so he never mentions how he. First off, he never takes off the mask. If they show his face, if like any of the Avengers see his face and it looks like Tony Stank, I'm gonna lose my mind. If they keep the mask on and he just does his Robert Downey Jr. acting, I can maybe be okay with it. I still would have preferred someone else, but that's the only way they could save that casting. Plus, it did really well to use Sentry as a medium for the topics of manipulation, abuse, and male loneliness. Yeah, I did see a tweet where it's like a short blonde woman hugging me would save me too. But like, it's a good. I don't know. It was good all around. I thought it was actually like pretty funny. I don't know. Red Guardian could be a bit much. But I think it was a good balance. Sorry, gamers. Sorry, got no more movie talk. Sorry, guys. We gotta lock in for a bit. I was like, man, this map again. I wonder if I can go through this one. Go to. Hee. They think I'm there. The heck is even that? Oh, brother. Drop it. Thank you. I feel like I'm too greedy with the axe. I kind of want to like hit them and get the grab and stuff. Houseway. Tell me this ability with this arc. I miss it. Oh, you're so lucky. Alright, I'm leaving him. I don't know what other gen they're on. I think they're doing main building, actually. You hear them scream? Oh, is that balanced landing? There's the grab. See, I love this animation. That's why I want to do it more. She not struggling? Oh, there she goes. What the heck? There's no hooks here, man. Where are the hooks? Oh my god, I'm gonna drop her. Did she make this? No shot. Oh my god, she did. Man, they're doing a lot of gens. This is gen right here. This is an awful gen, man. I'm gonna be at 3 gens like immediately. Almost 2 gens rather. The heck, they're marking me. Oh, brother. These guys know what they're doing. I'm kicking this. Yeah, that gen's insane, man. Oh, this guy came back. Yeah, I'm getting washed. These are actual gamers. It's a shame because the queue was so long. Cut that out. They actually get me? Well, if they're on something. I wish to grab it. Wait, I can tunnel her. This is the only way I win. Oh, you can see his mouth for that. That's cool. Wait, I can't tunnel her because I never hooked her. Oh yeah, this game's over, man. No hooks, 2 gens. I feel like I didn't do too bad. They gen rushed. How are they getting me? Wait, that means they're in a room. I feel like I need like a vision perk. Drop it. Yeah, they're getting the axe out and everything, man. Using the cameras. Oops. Where'd they go? Yo, I'm cooked. Unless they do that gen and then I get... Okay, this isn't even a good 3 gen anyway. What's up, dog? Sometimes it feels like it has awful range, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, you can see me. What camera was that from, man? Try it again. Damn, I'm just getting Omega 3 gen. Yeah, this is an awful game. Decided to wait 20 minutes for this game. I definitely fumbled by missing that hook on that one lane. Yeah, this isn't great. What is it? They have to be on that one. Actually, probably. See, that's what I mean. Like, that door is, like, insanely bad positioning for that gen. Wait, I heard someone in here. Didn't I hear? I don't even know what to do in this situation. I assume they're on that gen all the way over there. Like, this door sucks for it. I don't even know if this is the right door. Oh. Yeah, one hook. I feel like you can watch this and know. I kind of just got bodied. They did gens so fast. Does this give me undetectable? It does. I thought I saw scratch marks. Probably on this gate, right? Oh, hey, what's up? Nah, that works. Does this guy know how this works? Does he know I could just auto-grab him from the place? It's not my finest performance, but like, I don't know what you want me to do. I feel like this could be a good camper. If I can get this down, maybe. Is there a pallet here? I don't even know what door is on this map. Don't have a flashlight. They do, but it's not good enough. This one's open. This. This is not even his first hook, man. They greet it. Maybe. I wonder if I can grab her. Is that how the grab works? Yeah, that was an awful game, man. This is what I mean, like, I think once people know how to counter him, it's gonna be awful. Just because I feel like they use the cameras pretty well. They can be annoying. Why are you being annoying on a PTB? What's up, man? I don't think you can get flashlight saving that one, actually. Where we need more. Truly a horrendous experience from everyone involved. I go back and watch the VOD on that one. I feel like they did 2 gens like almost instantly. This is definitely a 4-stack. Oh, it does have a survivor. I mean, yeah. Come on, man. 2 prestige 100 survivors. Are you insane? There's an ad break soon. I'm gonna queue. It's probably my last game, honestly. I didn't expect to do this little games, but here we are. What add-ons am I doing? Once the ad break starts, I need to go use the bathroom. Let's go. I'll use that one. I think that's just normal killer with good survivors. Where you kind of just get screwed over. I don't think I could have done too differently if that was if I was another killer. Probably. I don't know. I think that was just an L just because they gen rushed. Close. Also, not to make too many excuses, but missing that hook on that one lady was pretty bad. Also, it is crazy. I don't know if he was doing it on purpose, the freaking going into the security door. Like, the first time, maybe I could get it, but the second time, he knew he got grabbed if he went in. Come on, ads. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, 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 oh. Ads will play, I'll use the bathroom, and I'll get back to movie talk. Movie talk, not movie talk. That's different. There we go. Okay, bathroom. I'm back. I was actually back for a while, but I'm chilling, watching my streamer. I have 30 seconds left. after the stream, I gotta check how long these queue times were. I think they've gotten shorter. Maybe people are getting off work. Now it's 7 p.m. Maybe PST. I don't think I'm on PST server, so I don't know. We're back. Yeah. Movies. I'm trying to think of what I want. What kind of movies I'm seeing in June. Is Superman in June or July? I think Fantastic Four is July. I think they're actually both July. I know Megan 2 is June. I'm going to see that. I like the first Megan. The first Megan is... It seems like they're upping the camp. The first Megan was very campy, but it was still a little spooky. This one just seems like they're just going all out. Let's see. Superman, yeah, July 11th. Yeah. Let's see what. It's a new Pixar movie coming out in June. I'm not really a Pixar pilled. Yeah, Megan 2.0, June 27th. Is that it? I thought there was another one. Maybe it's just both things in July. Why does July have so many heavy hitters, man? Jurassic World, Superman, and Fantastic Four. Hopefully they add some showings of what's it called? Friendship. So I want to watch that movie. It released worldwide like last week, but there aren't any showings from our town. I don't know what's up with it. There's also 28 Years Later coming out in June, but I haven't seen the first two movies. So I'd have to watch them first. If it's good, I'll probably watch it in theaters. That's my policy, where it's like, if a movie I'm not sure if I want to watch comes out and it's got like a 80% of Rotten Tomatoes, I'm like, frick it, man, I'll watch it. That's how I watch Final Destinations. However, the one exception is the live-action Lilo and Stitch movie. I'm abstaining out of principle. So I think that movie should not exist. And the fact that it is getting good reviews, I think everyone needs to take their... I think people needs... We need to remove their movie privileges, all right? If you keep giving them money, they're going to keep doing it. I'm sick of it. Like, how many are there? There's Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, Little Mermaid, Snow White, Lilo and Stitch, Lion King, Aladdin. Oh my god, there's so many. I think they're making a Tangled one. I think a Tangled one is in the works as well, which is, oh my god. I kind of hate the average movie-going audience. I get it's like kids and stuff. But just watch the original. I'm losing it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The death of cinema, man. And people are like, oh, you watching? Yeah, but you watching Marvel movies when they come out. Marvel movies are different. They're different. Quite literally from. They're remaking anything. They're making, to some extent, new stuff. Granted, they're adapting some stuff, but for the most part, it's still relatively like original. But like the Lilo and Stitch one is egregious. the How to Train Your Dragon one is actually insane. Whoever's giving the live action Lilo and Stitch a good review has never seen the anime one, needs to be strapped to a chair and forced to watch. The crazy part is, I swear to God, this is true. There's a certain subset of people who would probably prefer the live action just because there's real people in it. There's a certain, I think it's mainly like boomers and like Gen X, where they think just because something looks photorealistic, it's like better. That goes for like most art. Like if you show someone like a, you know, a beautifully well crafted piece of art that's not photorealistic, compared to like one that's just like, oh, it's a picture of it's a drawing of a lion but it looks photorealistic. 9 times out of 10, like the boomers are like, oh, of course the lion is a better piece of art. I mean, look how real it looks. But that's not what art should be, dog. Like, just I'm genuinely gonna watch the animated one. I know, like, it's not protesting Disney because they're just gonna see it and be like, yo, making this live action actually make people watch the original. That's double the money. I could pirate it, but that's too much. But just like seeing clips of the original Lilo and Stitch just makes me miss 2D animation. Just because a lot of animation I've watched recently, some anime, and it's like, it's anime, there's a smaller team and it's like episodic. So there's not too much like animation. There's a lot of like standing still and stuff, and that's valid because they have a budget and they save like the actual like high quality animations for like certain parts of it. But like seeing clips from the Lilo and Stitch movie, I forgot like there was a time when like Disney would just like pour like so much money into 2D animation and just the animation looks beautiful. I forgot what that's like because nowadays a lot of Disney stuff does 3D animation, and I love 3D animation. I think Frozen 2 looks beautiful and the Spider-Verse is great, but I feel like they're just doing that 3D just because it's way cheaper. But there's such a beauty to 2D animation. Folks, is morally okay to pirate from Disney? That's true. That's pretty true. I mean, who said that? I just don't pirate stuff just because I'm a cybersecurity anxious. I don't want to go to a website and like get hacked. There's probably small likelihood that'll happen. I just get paranoid. But I have Disney Plus, so I'll watch it on there. Because I've definitely seen it, but it's been so long. I don't remember like anything. I think I remember more from the actual like show itself, which the show was. I remember the show. The show was pretty good. The intro goes crazy. Chicka chicka dee ha, chicka chicka dee ha, ak chicka ba ba, ak chicka ba. Also, call me crazy. Stitch looks so much cuter in the 2D. In 3D, he looks ugly. Like, I get, like, you can kind of make him... Like, they look the same. Kind of. But 2D Stitch looks so much cuter. And 3D Stitch does not look as cute. I could tell they try to make him cute. It just doesn't work. And his design does not work in 3D as far as cuteness. From the clips I've seen on Twitter, it's like, the sorry, I'm backseating. What was it saying? I completely forgot. This is why you can't watch a stream while streaming. trying to help them because I hate backseaters, so I don't try and backseat unless they really need it. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff to watch. Captain America: Brave New World tomorrow. Lilo and Stitch animated. I mean, is there any 2D animation movies coming out anytime soon? I don't think so. Other than like anime, But I don't know. Western 2D animation, like high budget ones, look so much different than anime. Like, call me insane. It has been a long time since. Maybe I should watch an anime movie before I say anything. I think the last anime movie I saw was like My Hero. But before that, it was a Ghibli movie, so cut me some slack. But like, just from what I've seen from the Lilo and Stitch, from what I remember, the animation looks so much more like fluid compared to a lot of anime movies that I've seen. Like just like regular animation, not like of course like animation in movies can go insanely hard. But I think in just the general like character animation in like especially like Western Disney movies goes a long way. I don't know. I hate that Disney's making so much like. And is literally flirting versus harassment, like Lilo and Stitch live action and Minecraft live action. But first off, at least Minecraft live action is like a little original, but also like there was some art, some intention. Someone was like, I guess I can do this part, Lilo and Stitch and like all the Disney remakes, they're granted some of them are pretty different from the source material, but they're not good. It was a thing they talked about in the YouTuber I watched about like whenever you adapt something, mainly for like the thing he was talking about was like the young adult novels. When you change stuff from like a novel you're adapting, you're alienating a massive part of the audience who was supposed to be like a big part of your viewer base. Because I feel like a lot of studios try and adapt it for general audiences, but like look at FNAF. The majority of the people who saw that movie were fans of the game. I doubt people were like, "Oh, this movie looks interesting. Oh, what's all this stuff? Oh." I think 90% of the people were like, "Dude, I love FNAF. Let's go watch this, man." Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but oh my god, Win. The fact that the movie was semi-accurate in a lot of regards, I think really helped. Granted, the freaking it wasn't perfect. I still don't like how they did like the whole like dream sequence, like him trying to dream and stuff, and like all that stuff was like not great. Like Springtrap and stuff was great, but like, I don't know. It was like the Percy Jackson stuff. I actually really liked the first Percy Jackson movie. Granted, it's probably a lot of nostalgia, because I watched it when I was younger and I liked, Greek gods and I thought the action was like cool looking, I haven't watched it. I've heard mixed things about the live action series. Because my good friend, Mog, formerly known as Romy the Raccoon, they love the Percy Jackson books. And from what they told me, they hated the TV show. But I don't know. The general consensus was that it was okay, I think. So I don't know 100% for sure. You see they're making a Harry Potter live action like series? God. I'm gonna say something that could get me in trouble sometimes. People clown Disney adults, and Disney adults are awful. Don't get me wrong. I feel like Harry Potter adults are worse. I don't know. I said what I said. Because at least Disney has like so many different IPs. Harry Potter is just one IP. Like imagine like the amount of like people who were Disney adults, but they were just a Disney adult for like Lilo and Stitch. That'd be awful. That's how it is for Harry Potter. There's spin-off books and stuff, but like, come on. All right, guys, it's right. Let's lose. Let's get one-shotted. All randoms have terrible extremes. True, that's pretty true. Why do you scream twice? How, Sway? I think there's... I don't know. It's also depends on the public perception. Because, like... all fandoms have extremes, but, like... not a lot of fandoms... what I'm trying to say is, like, not a lot of fandoms have, like, go to, like, a theme park. But, like, move to a state just to be closer to a theme park. And granted, that's a very extreme subgenre. But also, like... oh, God, I'm stuck on stuff, man. I'm gonna play this guy. You heal? Where'd they heal? Doing this one? Oh, hey. They love this pink shirt, Dwight. Or that's not Dwight, that's Ace. Imagine. Oh, if I wasn't blocked there, that would have been the shot of the century. Alright, what are we doing here, lads? Stop making progress on this generator. I saw you here. Where did you go? Oh my god, she is the Laura Croftberg. I couldn't account for that. Wait, I forgot what add-ons I have. This window sucks, man. They can see right through. Oh, it's like, oh, it transfers to the terror radius? Oh no, it's where everything's blocked. There we go. Can I get a grab here? Grab is so finicky. You can't lunge, you have to actually grab. I see the pop-up. I don't know what the pop-up is. Oh, I think it's to retrieve the axe. I think that's the grab pop-up. Drop it. Oh, you greedy so-and-so. This pallet's gone, lady. Wait, can I, like... can't I do this? I mean, this works too. I was just gonna go in and out and block all this stuff. Wait, I didn't count as a down. I didn't get my surge. Tummy. I mean, more power to him for doing these two gens, because it means you're gonna get Omega 3 gen. Check this out. Can they see me? You did the gen instead of saving? You're insane. Drop it. I think she dropped it. Wait, they actually did it. What's up, man? Ace Visconti? Visconto? There we go. I thought that was the window. They changed Shaq, man. To where, like... the window. I thought she'd read it. I mean, there's 3 people here. 3 people here means no one's doing gens. I'm fine with that. Are they still here? You in this gen? You in this gen? Maybe darkness revealed would be the attack. Am I crazy? Oh my god, get away from this generator. I mean, stay with it. Not really making much progress. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'll chase you. I'll chase you. Just kidding. Wait, there's 3 gens left. What the heck? They can do that. Is this allowed? Come on, give me a grab. Give me a grab. Give me a grab. Yes! I love the animation. Brrr. Wicked. It's still aggressive. They're probably doing other. Why are they all screaming? The perk doesn't make him scream that much. Right. I heard them buy the axe. I need to down them with Surge. Maybe Surge isn't a great perk on this guy, but I'm doing it anyway. This guy's curves are insane. Not like that. Sable, I will go for you. What other gens are they doing? I guess I should actually let them do this gen, because that way they go 3 gen. If they do any of these other gens, I get screwed, actually. Actually, probably. I only have 2 hooks, man. I suck at this guy. Okay, they did that gen. How far is this one? Oh god, it's pretty far, man. How did that miss? Freaking lower perk, man. Oh, how did she know? I'd actually just down her with Surge. I know what she's doing. Oh, hey, Steve. Oh my god, they're pro gamers, man. Surge probably go crazy. My Huntress. Game is a little rusty. I'm kicking it. If you want to get on top with me, Probably doing this one too, man. I'm washed. Apologies for the horrible gameplay. I think these guys are just too good for me. Who's Scrum? Granted, I've been missing my axes. Yeah, I can't really patrol these gens too well, unfortunately. Alright, makes you. Yeah, I mean, they're probably just doing that gen. Thank God they did it. See, this is what I mean. I thought I could lunge for that way earlier. Yeah, it's a no. It's a no, unfortunately. I mean, these guys were good. Sucks it is my last game, though. But hopefully... There's a sting a lot less if the queue times are shorter, but... No shot they have that gate open already. Where's scratch marks? Hello? Oh my gosh, she dodged that, man. I wonder if there's... Actually, I think they can just leave if they have the axe in them. I thought it'd be like, you know... I feel like that'd be too OP if they can't leave if they have the axe in them. Man. I hate good survivors. Granted, I missed a lot of axes. I realized too late that I could have gotten an earlier 3-gen. I'm trying to do a sick axe though. Who's sweet? What are you doing here, man? I'll wait. Hold on. There we go. I went over here. Oh. That's what I mean. I don't know this map. Oh, are you dead? Oh my god, is this a basement? Not today. I know the tech. I'll wait out your exhaustion. Think I'm dumb. I can do this all day. I'll wait you out for the timer, dog. In fact, I can actually scout ahead. I'll take 1 kill. Better than 0 kills. You're insane if you go for the save here, by the way. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. We brought it back, lads. They got greedy. This is where they say, why is this guy sweating so hard in PTB? Wow, this guy really wanted 1 kill in the PTB. I'll get the hang of it. John Fazbear. Okay. 3 people running finesse. Okay. I feel less bad. These are actually like... These are actual builds. Oh, that's why you're screaming. You had scene partner. Okay, that's funny. At least I could... theoretically counter his perk. But yeah. Finesse, sprint burst, windows. Finesse, lithe. Okay, chemical trap is different. But adrenaline, body knowledge, finesse... Resilience. They buff finesse. Apologies for the poor performance on what's his face. Springtrap. I'll get better. Hopefully the players will get worse. Maybe once he actually gets in game, when he officially releases and all the noobs join, maybe that's when my time is. No, but I'll play him more tomorrow. I probably won't play him. I'll probably play Survivor against him tomorrow. See what's up. Anyways, back to your comment, Narco, that I missed. Because, like I said, I have to lock in Plain Killer. Having looked at the list on Wikipedia, there are only 2 known movies set to release in the US in 2025 and in 2D animation. One is fixed and the other is Ianu, The Age of Wonders. What studios are those by? I can just look that up myself. Fixed movie. Oh. Oh, is this like okay, it's a Netflix movie. It's Sony Netflix, okay. I assume Ianu is Ianu. Oh, it's US. Let's see. Who's distributing it? Lion Forge Entertainment. Oh. Oh, it's a cartoon. Oh, it's a Cartoon Network HBO Max type beat. That's valid. I see a lot of I think a lot of the animation sort of gets like 2D, just most animation in general kind of gets put on streaming services nowadays, which kind of sucks. I like seeing animation on the big screen, you know, like Spider-Verse is like some of the exception, you know, but I think, I don't know. With all the AI stuff, I'm a little worried about the future of animation, unfortunately. Hopefully there's some studios, thankfully, that are against it. Funnily enough, Illumination, you might know them from the Minions franchise. They're very anti-AI, which is very cool and very based. But like, even some anime studios are starting to use AI, and I'm just like, oh, duh. I just hate how prevalent AI is becoming, man. Awful stuff. Right, what are you gonna do other than vote with your wallet or whatever? Don't go see the movies. Shame people into I think that's the only thing we can do. Because unfortunately AI is just, it's happening. As much as we try and like push back against it, we can't really stop it right now. The only thing that can, I mean, not to get like too real, like especially like the AI like real stuff where it's like, oh, we generated like 2 people having a conversation and it looks and sounds photorealistic. The main thing that's gonna shut that down is like a disaster, you know? Like, pardon my analogy, but an AI 9/11 would have to happen before there actually becomes legislation. Like someone like makes an AI, thing that causes like a lot of harm. That's when the government or anything is going to step in. But otherwise, I don't think there's going to be too much regulation. I mean, literally, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Whenever like there's someone posts something from an AI and you can obviously tell it's trained off like a Pixar movie. I feel like it'd be so easy to be like, hey, how did you get this art style? How did you train it to get this art style? That's the other smoking gun, probably, is being like, yeah, we trained it off of like Disney movies. And Disney would be like, what the heck, man? It's not going to happen. The only thing that would be in a perfect world would be like, if they're like, okay, we found out everything was just stolen references, stolen videos to people, stolen artwork and everything, if they literally wipe, the government goes in and wipes every server. It's not gonna happen because it's like there's AIs in like China and like different countries around the world. There's not like a universal government agency who can enforce it, but like they could be like, all right, we're wiping every single piece of content and starting from scratch, and you have to get the rights before you be able to generate from it, you know? Say in Spider-Verse action scenes done in AI? Which ones? I mean, it's weird. Cause like, I think Corridor Digital, they got into trouble for their AI. Or like, they used AI in the video and everyone got mad, but to their credit, I believe their AI stuff was trained off their own in-house art. Like they only generated stuff based on their own content. That is the only saving grace of AI. But it's just the fact that it's so unregulated right now. You can't really support any sort of AI without accidentally supporting the stolen stuff. So, if a company uses AI for their animated movie, but it's based on their own work, I can definitely see how. But I mean, there's also just the environmental impact, man. It hurts my brain thinking about how much energy it takes for it to be like, all right, generate this picture, all right, generate this picture again, and do this and do this and do this. Just the manpower or like the computing to do all that. It's not. I mean, maybe I'm too too woke, man. It's too much for me. It makes me sad, but yeah, it's just lazy work. And yeah, it bypasses labor in that like someone had to work to draw. Like, you know how times I see a post on Twitter, it's like, man, animators are gonna lose their jobs. This AI program just did this animation in a fraction of a second for no cost. Well, it's like, yeah, but you had to base it, you had to generate it from a source, and the source was someone animating it. So you literally are saying these people are going to lose their job, but if they lost their job, you wouldn't have anything to do your job. You need some. It doesn't show up out of thin air. It has to reference from something. So if everyone stopped making art, AI art would stagnate, because if it tried to generate from itself, it would explode. So it has to be referenced from something. A lot of time, it's someone else's hard work. That's why freaking I hate it in like the VTuber community, man. I paid a lot of money for this model, man. And that money, every time I see this model, I love this model. And I'm like, it took someone time and effort to make this. Like, little details, my eyes and like, the shading on like my skin and stuff. That took like actual work and meticulous craft, and like people, I hope they wouldn't, but sometimes, they lose sleep over it, it comes to a detriment to their health, and for someone to just take that work and steal it, it's icky. It's gross. That's why I'm so anti AI art. Not to go off on a rant. Just it makes me, it enrages me, especially as someone who makes art sometimes, But, people just care about money, man. Basically, I think the root of all evil is capitalism. Not really, but a lot of things can be traced back to it. I'm not fully anti. It's just like, there's a balance, and when all everyone cares about is money and how to make the most money at the expense of certain things, I'm just like, man, what are we doing, man? AI bros think art is a time constraint problem instead of the fact that it's a literal skill issue. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, oh, it took 5 seconds to generate this image. Oh, wow, wow. Have you considered that, you know, it's ugly? We can't use the ugly excuse anymore because it's becoming not ugly. But like, they just don't. I mean, it's been a tale as old as time. It's people just don't really understand art. I say it before, like, you know, some people just see art as photorealism. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of people go in with like art majors and like art colleges. Like they have like an anime-ish style, but like their art teachers like, no, that's not true art. You know, you gotta. It's just cartoons. You gotta be like, you know, you gotta do this and this. I still call it ugly because it's so. I mean, yeah, spiritually, it's very ugly. Like, especially current AI art, it all has the same style. You know, because you see the thing, and you're like, this looks AI generated. I just can't imagine like being like, yeah. Me personally, like, I love style. You know, art styles. If you look at all the things I've commissioned, yeah, every now and then it's like a more standard anime style, but I love commissioning people who have different styles, man. It's so fun. Like, do I have? Probably don't have them anywhere. But it's just like my. Like I try and, you know, commission like maybe not once a month. Probably shouldn't do once a month, but every 1 or 2 months I commission like a little like profile picture from VGen. And I love like scrolling through VGen and like, seeing a style I like, you know, commissioning. And a lot of mine have been like different styles. Like there's one where it's like it's very like pastel. There's one where it's very like rough and like almost like crayonish. Not crayonish, but you know what I mean. And there's one where it's like not like neon, but it's like it's much more like vibrant, you know. I just love like people's styles. So whenever people are like, oh yeah, but I can generate like 50 drawings in my VTuber in like AI style. I look at the style and I'm like, yeah, but it's just like it's boring. Not that people who draw that style are boring. Like people, there's some artists unfortunately I follow. Like their style looks very AI generated. Unfortunately, there's nothing wrong with that art style. When you see it and you know it's not AI generated, there's a different vibe. You're like, oh, it's beautiful, you know, because of details. Someone went in for the details, you know, like, oh, I gotta use this color. I gotta change the hue a bit in order to match the lighting for this. A machine didn't think that. A machine just looked at someone else do it and then did it. I don't know, it's a little different, just because I have a degree in graphic design. I technically have an art degree. It's like my view on art. Funny enough, before I got my degree, this is just a chatting stream now, actually. I'm not playing DVD anymore. You know I talked about chatting, man? Switch swapping, just chatting. I'm closing the game. And we're gonna rant. We're gonna talk about art. I could take off my FNAF, probably. Sorry, Freddy Fazbear. I'll probably turn off the lighting. Dynamic lighting. Where is that? Is it here? Yeah, off. Position chatting. Hey guys. As I was saying. Where's my... Hold on. There we go. Your pastel, it's either very opaque, like it's an oil painting, or grainy and vibrant color, like chalk pastel. Yeah, I think... Well, there's different... There's like pastel, like the drawing implement, and there's pastels in like the color type. I don't know what came first, or like if one is in reference to the other, but I was talking more like the color, you know. But I think what I was saying before is like I didn't really care about art pre college. Like by care for I mean I didn't really like, you know, it wasn't like I'd see it and be like, oh, that's cool looking, I guess. But once you go to art college and you like you make art, but you also a big part of art college is critique, which is like looking like everyone in the class like puts up their stuff and everyone's like, oh, we go by one in the class like talks about like, you know, what's strong, what's weak, and you know, stuff like that. And so to do that, you have to learn. It's actually it's actually a skill, which I didn't realize, but it's a skill I have now, which I kind of like. The ability to look at art and like know how to describe it, you know? Like art terms, like composition, like figure and like ground and negative space and like color theory and all that stuff. It makes you look at stuff differently. Like before, I'd see a thing, I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Now if you see an art piece, I'm like, oh, I really love the use of negative space in this art. Or, oh, I really like the motion in this art, you know? You can really feel it, you know? It really lets you, kind of opens your eyes to like a beautiful world. But like, a lot of people don't do that. They see something and they see it as a commodity. To like, oh, this is, you know, this looks photorealistic. So therefore, it took a lot of time to do. Therefore, it's like we've all seen like the little videos where it's like, oh, a guy has a bunch of paint buckets on like a string and like he pokes a hole in them and then he throws them on a pendulum and then they spill on the ground onto a canvas and everyone's like, this is an art, man. I could do this. First off, you're not doing it. Second off, there's more to it, you know? Are some of them hacks? Yes. But sometimes, you know, like the one example is like there's a big like famous like red painting. It's a massive painting. And it's just one color of red. And it got damaged somehow. And you think, all right, the restorationists just gotta, you know, go in with red paint. But they couldn't. Because the artist did a specific kind of paint. And it was a specific like method to get that exact color. So whenever people see, you know, some people just see like, oh, it's a big wall of red, you know? What is this is an art? No, you see it and you're like, okay. A lot of stuff is deliberate, you know? That's one of my favorite things is like looking at a piece of art and like in real life and going up and like looking at like the texture. I love looking at the texture of art. You can see like the brush strokes and stuff. It's awesome. There's a painting. I want to say the name of it because it'll like dox me. There's a museum in my state. I went to it. And the painting had the name of the state in it, so I don't want to say it. But it was a beautiful painting. And there's like very heavy brush strokes in it. And I loved it. And I was like, man, if I was ever like a millionaire, I want to like buy that painting. Just because the composition was so great. I don't even think the painting was that like good. It struck me how like impactful it was. So I just like I hate AR. I hate it. I feel like it's getting normalized more and more. And we gotta push back. But like the pessimist in me knows it's just gonna become mainstream, and we're just gonna have to deal with it. Because I don't know. Because I know for sure there was a time period where people didn't think digital art was real. And some people might try and construe AI art to that. We're like, oh, people didn't think, oh, because you were drawing on a tablet, people thought that was a real art because you weren't actually using a pencil. It's like, but that's different. There's some arguments about like, oh, this generated like brush in like Clip Studio Paint. It auto generates this texture, so you don't have to do it by hand. Some people view that as like, oh, you're taking a shortcut. That's like not real art, you know? To which I say like, okay. So it's like, where does it stop? Some people say, oh, you're using a paintbrush to paint? Why don't you just use your hands? Oh, you're using a wider paintbrush to fill in this area. Oh, sorry, it's a bit of a shortcut. Me personally, I would have done that, you know, by hand. Why are you in such a rush? Like, you kind of miss on the deliberate strokes whenever you use such a wide brush, you know? Oh, this pencil has an eraser. Why are you using an eraser? You should just make every pen stroke deliberate, you know? So you can make that argument for anything, man. It's like, I don't really think it's the same. Also, I can't stress enough, for AI art, you aren't doing anything. You are typing a sentence. People are like, oh, I have to perfectly craft this sentence. That's not, no. You know? It's just, you're telling, it'd be like, okay, I'm actually an incredible artist. I look at someone painting something and go, do this. There are art directors, but like, it'd be like if an art director was like, yes, paint this beautiful painting for me. All right, everybody, this is my painting. It's like, no. You may have had some say in it, but someone else painted it. Someone else did. At most, it's both of your paintings, but it's not your sole painting. I think that's what people don't get about AI art. If you made AI-generated art with reference material that was given the blessing, then maybe you can say that's your art. But even then, it's still iffy. With the fact that you're using stolen art and claiming it to be your own. There's an image generation is only left within the realm of memes like Dolly. Dude, it's so funny. It's funny and terrifying how fast AI has grown. Because I remember distinctly, you can probably find the tweet. When Dolly first showed up, I was like, oh, these are so ugly. I want to, generate. And I used AI once. I was like, oh, how ugly would it be if I did like Ronald McDonald? How funny would it be if I generated Ronald McDonald at the signing of the Declaration of Independence? So I generated that. It looked awful. And I tweeted it. I was like, haha. Because it's gimmicky at the time. I didn't know it would. I assumed it would grow. I just didn't know it would grow at the exponential rate that it did. But like I did it once and I was like, haha. But people are like, they never stopped. It's awful. Even like memes. It's not to get too doomerish, but like I saw a meme. It was like a chicken jockey meme. But the images in it were AI generated. And it's just like people are becoming too lazy. Same with just like AI in general. It's crazy how many people would be like, ChatGPT, what color is an orange? Instead of just Googling, what color is an orange? Because some people use ChatGPT as Google. Which I don't know. Because it really depends. Because I'll know. Sometimes I can see it like, oh, scour the internet for this exact detail. I could see the power of AI for that. But when it's like simple questions or something like where there's not a definitive answer to, where you're supposed to come up with the interpretation yourself, just asking the AI to do it is it's icky. It only started on the people who use it like for like conversations and stuff. It's insane to me to get like a text message from your mother being like, "Hello, we should get dinner like this Sunday," and going like, "Hey, ChatGPT, make up an excuse for me." That's dystopian and insane, and the fact that thousands of people are doing that makes me want to die. Because before the world slowly devolves into Dune. I mean, I haven't seen Dune, but like, it gets to a point where if you rely too much on ChatGPT to do stuff for you, you become unable to do it yourself. Like if you're always like, "Oh, I'm too lazy to make up an excuse. Make an excuse for me, ChatGPT." And you keep doing that. If you don't have access to it, and someone's face to face with you and be like, "Hey, can you do this?" You're gonna not know what to do. She's like, "Oh, I always relied on the ChatGPT to do it. I'm just using the ads." Sorry, you see a message where it's like, "Oh, it adds in 5 minutes." Ignore that. Unless I missed it. I might have missed it, in which case there will be ads. Hopefully not. I not expect to do this yapping part, but I got so heated about AI art that I was just. And it's only gonna get worse. The amount of times I've seen like a popular VTuber like retweet AI art accidentally, it's awful. I always feel so bad. Even sometimes where I've been like, "Oh, dude, that art looks sick." And I'm like, "Frick, man, it's AI generated." VGen is my only saving grace, because they at least semi-curate it for anti-AI art stuff. Thankfully, I assume. Yes, this has been my anti-AI rant. Okay, well, there was that break. That's so funny. I think I missed the snooze by like 2 seconds. Oh, that's in the message. Wham, wham. I mean, is anyone live? Do I even want to raid? I feel like it's a waste to raid after the ad break, man. I mean, not too many people live. Mog is live. They're playing DBD. What a game! Me, baby. Is the music too quiet? I don't know. I kept it quiet for DBD, but we're here. I feel bad. That last DBD game was so bad. Let me check the YouTube. Hold on. How's my clip doing? Oh, it's stagnated. Oh, God. How many dislikes does it have, dog? 4 dislikes, man? They freaking hate me. God, they're doing awful. I don't know what happened. I changed my hashtags too much. It's very disheartening. Because I used to be low-key popping off. Oh, God. I've lost my tracking. I probably lost you there. Oof. 30 seconds left on the ad break, even though I assume people are already back. That's what lies to you about the ad breaks. Use a 3-minute ad break, and then suddenly 1 minute's left, and everyone's like, "Hey, I'm back from the ads," and you're like, "What?" You lied to me. You lied to me. But we are back in one. Okay, now. I was always doing reverse image search for reposting cool art I find, especially if I don't find the artist's signature. That's the other thing, man. I hate that you have to do that, you know? I don't know. There's. Because eventually it's going to get to the point where, they can generate line art, they can generate realistic looking shading progress. And it's just. It feels hopeless. The best you can do is like support. Like sometimes I go on VGen, I'm like, man, this art looks really good. It's really cheap. I'm scared it's like AI generated. So I always like go to their like Twitter account and I look for their art. And if they have any art like pre like 2020, I'm like, all right, we're safe. Like that could be. It's not good. It's not foolproof. That's a go-to way to figure out if someone's art is AI generated. If they have any like pre-AI references, because you're like, oh, okay, I doubt. And listen, if they work up the skill to make art that looks good, and then eventually become AI artists, I'm just like, I'm not saying you gotta hand it to them. I'm just like, they put in the effort. They prove they can do it. They shouldn't do it, but maybe I'm a little lax. I'm just waiting. You know, for 100%, it's probably already happened. There's gonna be a VTuber who's like, "Hey guys, my VTuber model was 100% AI generated." It probably already exists, but like, when it's gonna happen, and then someone's gonna pop it off. Sorry, I'm dying. But hopefully that doesn't happen. I mean, there's VTubers who themselves are like post AI art, and then they're like, "Yeah, what? Who cares? You know, I'm allowed to post what I want." I feel bad for their model artists. I think there exists artists who like are fine with AI, even though they shouldn't. Because if you don't realize, like, eventually it is gonna come for them, whether they think so or not. But well, I've talked about AI art too long. Don't use AI art. It's bad. It's bad. Commission real artists. That's the other thing where I'm just like, the other thing I forgot to mention whenever I commission real artists is like, they put in that time and effort, and I'm happy knowing that the money I am giving them is, money for them. They worked to gain their skill set, and they're like, oh, I'm happy, and it genuinely, I don't know why, but it fills me with joy to be able to reward someone for their hard work. I don't do it every time, but 9 times out of 10, I tip my artists on VGen. It's not a lot, but I do like 15%, 20%. If it's because it makes them happy, it makes me happy, and a lot of times it's because I really like the art. It's something. I'm happy with my model and my artist. I almost made an artist appreciation post. There's a controversy semi recently about a VTuber posting AI art, and then I just wanted to I felt so mad. I was like, I appreciate my parents, my art parents. It's because look at this guy. I love his face. That's the other thing. It's like I Paid a pretty penny for this model. And like after I like calculated, I was like, man, this is really expensive. With every time I look at the face and like it, I'm like, it was worth it. It was worth it. This model was worth it. It's crazy. A little bit brighter note. It is crazy. Like before I got a model, I had heard of model puppeting, where like VTubers would exaggerate their facial expressions whenever they talk, in order to get their model to like move. You know, I didn't really get that until I got a model. I think the other thing is like my model's tracking is so good. Shout out Tcon Icon. To like I feel like I have to get like the full like range of motion, you know? Like before I got this model, when I was just a PNG tuber, I did every stream like this. Hey guys, what the heck? Oh my god, I just lost the gen on that generator. I'm gonna die, man. What the heck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna lose my mind. Now I feel like now I'm just like, oh my god, what the heck, man? How did I lose that gen? How did I lose that gen? And you know, it kind of came naturally. I started doing it when I noticed I could see myself moving. And it's kind of fun. I don't know. I'm a very monotone guy. I don't really express myself IRL too much. IRL, I'm very much just like, huh. Like I just smile and laugh, you know? I don't really go like, you know? So to be able to do that, it's funny. Before I got the model, I talked multiple times. I was like, I'm scared to get a model because like he's gonna see what I do. You're gonna see how boring I am. But I kind of remedied that by learning how to puppet. I do think it also helps that my model, the tracking is so good, and like the rigging, because it allows me to do that. If my model tracking was a bit more stiff, I don't think I would have done it as much. But the fact that I know it can do like the Doki face, you know, it's good stuff. I love this thing, man. Can I say like, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just different. I see some like a lot of like very popular VTubers. Hey, listen. Keep this between us. I feel like their tracking isn't good. I feel like their models are way more expensive than mine. They have good riggers, but their tracking, it looks very stiff. I think what it is like, actually, I don't know. It might be the lighting or something. But I feel like I go insane. I feel like so many, like 90% of the VTubers I watch, they don't have like mouth tracking like me. Maybe it's because I don't watch any VTubers. Maybe I gotta do a poll. Like, ask a bunch of people. Like, Narco, if you're still here, you love VTubers. You watch live VTubers, right? Not to disparage them, but like, not to like gas myself up. Like, is their tracking similar to mine in regards to like the mouth and stuff? Just because I don't know. It's odd. I know like a lot of corporate like Hololive and stuff, like their tracking is not great. That's because they don't use VTube. They use like their own like in-house software. You know, VTube has a lot of stuff like VBridger. Maybe they just don't use VBridger. I don't know. If you watch a similar mouth tracking, interesting. Maybe it's just because I don't watch enough VTubers. Or maybe it's just because I only watch like corporate VTubers, which, you know, Hololive, which like they're, you know, like I said, they use their own software, or like relatively smaller ones, you know. I know like there's some I've seen, like I know Buff Pup, I think she has some like really nice tracking. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought the eye tracking would be much more of a issue because I wear glasses and I have the ring light, so there's glare. But honestly, the eye tracking is really good. Everything's really good. God, I love this model. Sorry, not that. Alright, I'm done. I will free you from this burden of me talking about myself. I don't even know if I'm gonna raid anyone. There's people live, but like, I'm tired. The worst part is I gotta freaking make dinner. And the dinner I planned requires work. I'm reworking my dinner strats. Because before I was like, okay, I like my little burrito bowl, which is bell peppers, onions, and chicken. But I got really lazy and I didn't want to cut up like the bell peppers and onions and the chicken. So I ended up like putting it off and just like doing something else. But I think I'm gonna try meal prep again. Do a recipe prep. I don't know how it's gonna work though. I'm gonna try and cook. Cause I just been like, before I would just like chop up like the peppers and onions and keep them raw and then cook them the dinner night. I'm gonna try like pre-cooking them and just warming them up whenever I eat dinner. You know, food, just type a prompt up and boom, food made in seconds. Do like the Spy Kids thing where they put the little packet in the microwave and then it becomes a Big Mac. We're not too far away from AI generated food. Pretty patties and such. But my main problem with meal prepping is I don't have a microwave. So a lot of my meals I have to do on the stovetop. And I get lazy some days. I've been thinking about actually just getting a microwave. I don't have space for it. I feel like it'd breed some bad habits. At least with like the stove and stuff. If I want to make dinner, it'll be at least a little bit fresher. But I think what I could do is like, if I do get a microwave, it would literally just be for like reheating meal prep stuff. Because if I'm gonna microwave something, like frozen food, I'd much rather put it in the oven. I'm patient when it comes to meals. Like the frozen lasagnas, the Stofers, they take like an hour and a half in the oven. And I'm just like, I don't care. Put it in the oven and do something else for an hour. So I don't feel it. This might just be like a paranoid take, but I don't like using a microwave for more than like 10 minutes max. If somebody's like, put this in the microwave for 20 minutes, I'm like, no shot, bro. You're insane. Also, the oven just gives such a better texture. You know, like Maillard on food. Like a bagel bite in the oven goes crazy. And a pizza roll, ooh, get a little crispy. Microwave base come like chewy. It's awful. Awful. It is good for reheating though. If I ever get stupid rich, I would like a microwave. I'm gonna start in the air fryer, right? The air fryer is just a faster oven, okay? I have an oven and it works. I'll use the oven, all right? I'm not buying a second appliance just to spend less time. Now, a gas burner, you know, like the little one burner things where you put like the little like can of propane in it. It's like a little mini gas burner. That could be something because it heats up a lot faster. No, I'm still yapping, man. That's what I talk about. This is what I said. Like, whenever I'm forced to just talk, I can talk for a long time. it becomes a crutch when I play a game, and I just get lazy and just talk about the game. But then when push comes to shove, I can just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Maybe I'm skipping dinner tonight. It's not unheard of for me. I do sometimes skip dinner. Mainly because I don't have an appetite. For the most part. So half the time I just eat just because I know I must eat. I can eat sleep for dinner tonight. I can subsist off. I ate some cookies before stream. I can subsist off some cookies. They're probably enough calories for a meal anyway. I mean, in terms of, I guess I have. I don't know. Mac and cheese used to be my go-to quick thing, but I was like, oh, I have to have chicken with it. But chicken takes time to cook anyway, so I was like, it really negates the quickness of the mac and cheese. Although, like, making the mac and cheese really makes you realize how much cheese is in mac and cheese. Because the recipe from J. Kenji Lopez, my goat, is equal parts pasta, condensed milk, and or evaporated milk, and cheese. And I'm like, okay, 5 ounces of pasta, that's not too bad. 5 ounces of evaporated milk, that's not too bad. 5 ounces of cheese is an insane amount of cheese. If you look at a stick of cheese, it's like half of it. Every time I do it, I'm like, man, this is awful. Especially because whenever I make my burrito bowl, I do probably about an eighth of that. I just like grate a little bit over top of the burrito bowl. And that's my cheese intake. But for mac and cheese, it's like half the stick. And I'm like, oh man, this is awful. But hey, I'm still young. Surely this won't come back to haunt me. I'm trying to be better. I just like this one. I think if the bell peppers, the little burrito bowl doesn't work out, I might just go back to the tried and true pasta. It's less nutrients because there's less vegetables. It's just pasta, sauce, and chicken. But I feel like if I just eat vegetables in addition, maybe I'll have I don't salad max either because I'm lazy. Listen, I have a full-time job and I stream 3 times a week and I edit videos and I sometimes hang out with my friends on their stream. So there's a lot going on. Sometimes I'm lazy. I like going on. Sometimes I like a little meal. That's just over and done. It doesn't take too much time. I don't know, maybe I'll start eating carrots or something like a freaking rabbit. No, stop, Doc. Okay, I'm done. I'm not talking anymore. Stop talking, me. I'll see you tomorrow though. 3 p.m. Oblivion. And then Tuesday, probably 11 a.m. Not Tuesday, Thursday, 11 a.m. Do some vintage. I say 3 p.m. tomorrow. Maybe 4 p.m. Depends on if I take a nap. Hopefully my cough is better. I doubt it. I'm not even sick. It's literally just mucus. It's awful. Hate it. Anyway, I'm done. Goodbye.